said, Ocean Man. Ocean Man. Ya. Buena, pues cabrón. Empezar con los saludos. Deje sacar el papelito con los nombres. Hola Leo, hola Muerte. Hola Renta Lonir. Y hola cualquiera que no he saludado. ¿Qué mal estado? Yo estaba estudiando, por eso no estaba estudiando estos días. Aunque el viernes tengo collab con la luna, creo. Voy a jugar Warhammer. Ocean Man. Y ando medio resfriado también. Me paso por dormir con la ventana abierta. Hasta el fondo. Y solo taparme superficialmente. Porque me pasa porque si me tapo hasta abajo tengo que hacer la cama. Ya, el viernes. Oh shit, ya tuve que cambiar el nombre. Me estoy jugando Warhammer ahora. Título. Aunque... Ya. No, sí, el viernes vamos a jugar Warhammer Space Marine 2. Porque me gusta el juego, boludo. El problema es que las únicas personas que lo puedo jugar son la GIF y la Luna, porque son las únicas dos personas que conozco que tienen el juego. El problema es que la GIF, yo no hablo con la GIF. Eso es un problema. Y segundo, la Luna nunca juega a la WA. Así que bueno, lo juega de vez en cuando, pero no tanto. Así que estamos como que... hay que organizarlo porque esté tan bajo. Y ahora estoy jugando con... ¿qué era? Ah, no, estaba jugando con el chapter de los come crayones.
Blackner 0X ha renovado su sub por 31 meses.
Gracias,
Gracias por tu sub de tier 1. Para que comas pinche balde.
Ahora estoy jugando con el chapter de los come crayones. Que le dicen, de que cada miembro es de un color distinto. Básicamente lo muelen con daño cerebral, así que le dicen los come crayones. Podría jugar hoy Space Marine más tarde. Me puse al día con la materia, estudiar todo, así que tengo... por lo menos hoy día me lo puedo tomar libre. Pero igual podría avanzar un poco de la materia, así que ahí veo. Hoy va a ser un stream largo. ¿Dónde hacen el juego? Ya encontré al caos. Voy a dejarlo así. Y he jugado las 6 campañas de cooperativo. Eso sí, cabros. Los VTuber hombres están en pedido de extinción. Chan chan. No, está viendo el último drama y es como puta la wea. Mira, no voy a salir a decir así en Twitter como... oh, no todos, porque seamos honestos, estos weones son activantes, gente que se ha mandado cagazo. Lamentablemente lo meten a todo en el saco, pero no hay nada que hacer, weón. ¿Qué cara aquí? Ya, Ya, vamos a jugar Warhammer, vamos a jugar otro Warhammer. Espérate, estoy convenciendo al Sato también de jugar Dota. Estoy convenciendo, estoy gaslightando al Sato de que si le gusta el ceviche es peruano y por eso tiene que jugar Dota. Pero si la has comido, Sato. Por- Está dentro de ti, Sato. Juega Dota, Sato. Sí. Vamos a salir. Nah, no, simplemente gracias, había olvidado abrir Tits. Como últimamente no estaba usando Tits. Porque he estado con el modelo PNG, po. En el Space Marine Dog y se pide mucho. Así que no pueden tener ni Tits abiertos. Ah, ah. La detección de loca está medio mala. ¿Me escuchó? Aló, aló, aló. Aló, 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 aló. Ese escucha más bajo, eso sí. Vamos a potenciar el micrófono un poquito. Propiedades. No, eso no es. Ao. Era. Filtros. No, eso no era. Au. Advance. Ey. Ya. Juego, disco, micrófono. Mucho mejor. Pero, ¿cuánta? En verdad van a gastar sus puntos en esto.
Rentalud quiere que tomes agua.
Se acabó el agua. Ya, lo que intentaba decir. Nah, el tema del hombre PT me da risa. Es que es como puta la weá que se mandan cagazos estos weones. Yo estoy a salvo de mandarme esos cagazos porque no interactúo con nadie, ¿cachai? Tengo la. Tengo esa ventaja de que 0 personas me conocen. Hola, G.
LG-Gibril ha
Hola, Flor.
renovado su sub por 8 meses. Gracias por tu sub de tier 1, como Taibalo.
Bien, me estoy quejando de los dramas de Twitter, no. Que se había acabado. Porque el tema de la cotona fue como que. No fue la mejor expresión decirlo así. Y por eso le cayó drama, pero era como la gente exageró. Así que eso es como pasó nomás. Una lástima lo de la amenaza, weón. Esa weá el escale siempre es desproporcional. Y después lo que pasó ahora. Como por la concha de tu madre. Sí, pues que lo de la Cotone fue menos, ¿cachai? Fue como su opinión por fue una opinión válida por esos sucesos que le han pasado a ella. Totalmente razonable y entendible. Pero fue como que la cosa es que puso como todos, una cosa así. Y como que ahí la gente dijo, ¡ay, ay, ay! Y se mandaron con amenaza y todo que hacer una disculpa pública. Como que, puta, no tuvo que haber llegado a eso, ¿cachai? Eso fue la gente ardía y se ardió por weá. Y lo que pasó ahora, que no puedo decir nombres porque es muy actual, pero supongo que todos lo están leyendo honestamente. Con que si haya una VTuber latinoamericana te va a salir ese retweet y comentando el tema. Pero aún así, por respeto a las partes involucradas, no se dirán nombres. Es como que, bueno, ¿por qué eres tan abonado para hacer esas cosas, weón? Fingir que tenía relación con alguien, decir que perdió la virginidad y todo eso, va a decir, pero ¿quién es ese secreto? Que no puede enterarse, tampoco le digan a ella. Es como, weón. No ganáis nada con esto. Estás perdiendo en perder. Primero, es patético. Y segundo, si se enteran, pierdes todo. Y pasó eso. Hola Sharon. Bien, estudiando nomás. Ahora mejor Warhammer. No el Space Marine 2, otro Warhammer. Jack Struber, Stauber. Jack Stauber es la raja, me gusta su música. Eso. No sé, personalmente espero que acaben con el tema culiado, porque lo que la gente dice es cierto. No es cosa de hombre o mujer esta weá, es cosa de ahueonados. Si lo hacís de género, estáis desvalorizando el tema de la decisión individual de cada persona, ¿cachai? Que es lo importante en el fondo. Él no tomó esas decisiones porque tenía un pene. Él tomó esas decisiones porque era un ahueonado. No le quiten el valor a la elección, niños. Yo me estoy quedando en el canal. Ah, mira, básicamente VTuber hombre le contó a sus mods de que se estaba metiendo con otra VTuber más grande mujer. Ellos eran amigos, honestamente. Bueno, pero él inventó esa noticia de como que no, somos pareja, estamos teniendo relaciones. Se inventó una historia de que fueron a un hotel juntos y un amigo estaba en otro cuarto y lo escucharon haciendo todo. Y digo que ya. O sea, pero tú no puedes contarle esto a ella ni a otras personas, porque nadie debe saberlo, eso es secreto. Tú tampoco deberías saberlo, por eso no debes contarlo. VTuber mujer se entera y dice como que huele huevonao. Y lo funa, con buena razón, porque estaba haciendo mentiras de ella a través de DM. Mensajes privados. Así que tienes que hacerlo público para que la gente sepa que todo lo que dice esto es mentira. Claro, hay otros cargos, se podría decir, entre comillas, que son como que se está metiendo con menores. Siempre, weón. Siempre son menores. ¿Qué le ven a las menores, weón? Son fomes, son ruidosas, son pesadas, no tienen plata, weón. $30-40 son el mejor grupo de edad para estar en una relación. La cosa es que se metió con menores, mitómano, mentiroso y toda esa weá. Y es como, ya, esa weá no podemos decir nada porque en el tweet longer no hay como ninguna evidencia de la weá de las menores y todo. Eso ya es full lo que dice. Él dijo, ella dijo. Pero el tema de las mentiras de la relación sí está en imágenes. Que le ven a las menores no tienen plata. Es la mejor forma de decirlo. Y si tienen plata, la de los papás. Así que en cualquier momento el papá dice, cagaste y cagaste. Puta, le tengo que hacer que a Sato soy así mismo para jugar Dota, weón. Listo. Le dije que es café y que se odie. Ahora empecé a poner el juego. Dije que iba a jugar Warhammer, pero no que Warhammer. Yo volví a jugar Dota porque mi amigo estaba jugando Dota y era como que no jugaban otra weá que no fuera Dota. ¿Sabes qué? Jugamos Dota. Y puta. Está bueno el Dota, weón. Oye, sí, está bueno porque está entretenido el tema de que ahora como podía escoger diferentes builds y todo, cada personaje tiene múltiples formas de jugarse, weón. Y me salió una skin bonita. Me salió la legendaria de... ¿Lo dieron gratis? Puta la guay, yo me lo compré. ¿Lo dieron gratis? ¿En serio? Llegando. Tengo que buscar eso, weón. Creo que no, sí. Risa, quiero saber cuánto me odio porque le doy 20 lucas más por comprarme este juego. Oh, gracias a Dios, Julián. No. ¡Ah! Uy, gracias a esto puede haber una mancha en la pantalla. Qué bueno. Listo, limpia. Perfecto. Qué bien. Ah, espérate, que veo flashback. En verdad que hay buena flashback. ¡Ah! No believe. Oh, yeah. I'm frozen true. I ain't a killer, not by my own design. Estaba comprando una cosa. Vengeance is my business, business is doing fine. 1.5 drinks making my mind think there's a return. But I'm loving it out here, overseeing their dreams burn. My blood porque es un Space Wolf, así que sí, y los Space Wolf no tienen... Ok, con cuidado los colores... esto es font size. Photosensitivity. Acepto todo lo sin leer. Modo cooperativo. Settings. Lenguaje, inglés, Bloodstain. Sí. No me importa la estadística del juego. Autosave, está bien. Tutoriales por ahora sí. Gráficos. Se ve bien. Me corre bien. Mi PC no está sufriendo un derrame cerebral por correr este juego en high. Mira, me está corriendo la GPU a 60%. Eso quiere decir que el juego me usaría el 30% de la GPU. Si no ves, claro. OBS siempre duplica. Accessibility, eso está bien. Listo. Espérate, va, quiero cambiar un poco el audio del juego. Un poquito más. Bueno, no puedo subirlo. Historia principal. Y después tengo que comprar los DLC cuando están. Dificultad, normal. Ok, no he jugado Roach Trader. Ok. Hay 3 personajes por hecho. Está Pajardor, Darius y Escata. No te culpo. Oh. Puta, ¿cómo configuraría esto? ¿Sabes qué? Voy a mandárselo a alguien. Veamos si me pueden hacer el favor. Estoy viendo si me pueden editar un dibujo que tengo mío para ponerlo. Me estáis weando. Ah, no lo grabo. Ahí están haciendo el favor. Sí, porque quería poner un PNG mío, pues. Pero tiene que estar específicamente en esas. En esos tres tamaños, ¿cachai? 1000 por 1480, en 260. Estoy pidiendo por favor.
Dime, lindura.
No.
Dime, lindura.
¿Estás enferma?
Sí.
Ya te pegó la gripe, weón.
Yeah. ¿Quieres tus imágenes o no?
Deja preguntarle al Pancho.
Está durmiendo y en el trabajo.
Mi buen amigo Grisol.
¡Ja! Hoy anoche concilié el sueño a las 6:30 de la mañana. Me dolían todos los músculos del cuerpo y me dolía la cabeza. Me dejó dormir. Me siento como el pico. Ay.
Es difícil cropear imágenes, yo no tengo ningún problema para cropear. O creo que sí, no sé.
No, no es difícil. I'm already doing it for you. I was just asking for a little attention, little bitch. You want that art in particular?
Es arte.
Una versión de ese PNG un poco más... menos comprimida, más grande.
No, no lo tengo.
Dejo encontrar el Twitter de Kuma.
Y el horror es que puedo usar la imagen de Godzilla.
¿De what?
Siempre tengo, en caso de emergencia, un Godzilla antiguo.
Este artista sube un chingo de porno gay furro, así que no debería ser difícil encontrarte a ti. Vas a resaltar mucho. Because that picture is like the smallest thing in the planet. There it is, I found it. Entonces necesitas 3 imágenes.
En 260 por 336, 448 por 600 y 1080 por 1480.
Okay, give me a second. Yeah, so which canvas size? La grande es de 1080 por 1480. so it's larger than the image. ¿Lo necesitas en PNG?
Sí. Tómate un topsín y una tarde después.
Tengo que trabajar un tantito. La otra es 448 por 600. Oh, wait.
¿Por qué suena como agua?
No, that's my microphone. Sorry.
Hola, Fer. No. Estamos haciendo una imagen para ponerme a mismo en todo el juego para puro wear.
Ya está, me te las envié.
Listo.
Wait, it's loading. Oh, there it is.
Puta que tiene marcado el paquete.
Yeah, porque es un artista de porno gay furry. Obvio que va a tener el paquete marcado.
Perfecto.
Oof. I love somehow how like some of the defaults are like smiling. You're not forced to be smart. What the fuck is that hair?
In the 51 millennia. Listo. Que pongamos un pelo que no me haga ver como juez de la Suprema Corte. Y barba. Tatuajes. Tranquilo en la espalda. Tatuaje 2. Tatuaje 3. Tatuaje 4. No, ese es caos, ni cagando.
Oh, ¿eres fiel al emperador? Just an average question. ¿Eres fiel al emperador, sí o no?
Siempre.
No sé.
Augmentation. Toda la parte superior de mi cabeza hecha de oro.
Eso es súper incómodo. Y probablemente sea metal, no oro. A little, but any parts better. Cierto. Parece Wonder Woman. I forgot to pin that.
Ya. Nadie robot, ¿no? Clavo.
Uf.
I'll bring glory to my bloodline.
Rodolfo X3 dice, hola, Balolab.
The destination is known.
Rodolfo.
What curiosity unveils itself before me? Time for a round of...
Ruinous favor prevails. I'll make it happen. This could be
¿Por
an
qué se reinició
opportunity.
tu imagen?
¿En el juego?
Mira, el portrait se ve de falta.
Ahí está.
Success is the only outcome I accept.
Homeworld. ¿En qué mundo nací? Esto es súper básico, súper intuitivo. Dead World son mundos donde el planeta te intenta matar. La flora y la fauna es peligrosa, activamente. Hay teorías de que la Tierra es un Dead World. El problema es que no hemos encontrado otras especies, ¿cachai? Así que no podemos decir si la Tierra es un Dead World o no. Porque en teoría tenemos clima extremo, tenemos depredadores, tenemos hasta las plantas nos pueden matar. Hay inestabilidad tectónica, así que algunos dicen, puede que seamos un Dead World. Si es que los otros mundos son más tranquilos, la Tierra es un Dead World. Pero hasta que no haya otras razas que encontremos, no se sabe. El otro es un Voidborn. Nació en el espacio. Highborn. Naciste en Santiago. Forgeworld. En Iquique cuando teníamos la... ¿Ustedes saben de que Iquique tenía una fábrica de munición?
No sabía.
Iquique tenía una fábrica de munición que todo salió mal cuando explotó. Murió muchísima gente y desde ese día no se
dice,
salvó.
vengo a saludar desde el trabajo, Valo, ten suerte, bebé.
Hola Insan, gracias por saludar. Recuerdo compartir el stream en el trabajo, pues. Así, mira, está Valo, después le presenté a la Vivi, le presenté a la Luna.
Es gracioso que digas eso porque mi papá ha pillado gente de su trabajo viendo mis streams.
Dile que les diga de que
Ay,
compartan el
pensé yo.
stream o se han despedido.
No puede decirlo.
Mundo imperial. Estos son los mundos...
Sabe que si es que lo dice me doxea, así que no lo hace. Pero lo encuentra gracioso.
Fortress World. Adicción al combate. ¿Qué me dicen, cabrón? Ya, estoy haciéndome a mí, así que quería hacer un Forge World. Iquique.
¿Por qué? ¿Qué? Suena bien.
Teníamos fábrica de armas y en teoría aún tenemos harta minería acá, que es lo más cercano a mí.
Fellowship may nice vibe looks like here.
Fellowship representa el carácter de interact with others que
Tienes un poquito de negativo en el carisma, así que...
solo como la gente en internet. Son muy locas. En persona no soy tan malo.
En persona no hablas con nadie.
Ok, mi origen. An Astra Militar. A ver, está comisario. Líder del crimen. Sacerdote. Oficial de la Imperial Navy. Noble. Psyker sancionado.
Oye, eso es, ¿cierto?
Sí.
Dandy Cadet-Bajo ha renovado su
Buena,
sub por
Dandy.
16 meses.
¿Comisario?
Gracias por tu sub de tier 1.
Buena, Podandi, ¿cómo has estado? Jugando cosas como este me recuerda que Star Wars no ha sacado un buen juego hace mucho rato.
It's a dead franchise.
No, no está muerta, pero está en decadencia.
Está muerta.
¿Ah?
La compra de Disney está muerta.
Ok, Star Wars está en decadencia, porque las últimas cosas que han salido no han sido muy buenas. Han habido sus
Disney.
momentos. Sí, han habido sus momentos. Mandalorian fue buena.
Hinsan69 dice, saludos Lunita.
El Jin se manda saludos.
Hola.
Astra Militar.
Rodolfo X3 dice, Mondongo.
Bombón. ¿De qué comisario? Porque fíjate, tiene el pelaje en la chaqueta. Bright side rain. Arquetipos. Ok, está Guerrero, que lleva Asesino, Vanguardia, Contingencia. Y todos terminan en Exemplar. Así que vamos con Soldado. Y después voy a irme a Bounty Hunter y termino en Exemplar. Ya, ahora ponerme stats. A poner 5 ahí, 5 aquí, Fellowship un poquito más porque soy un coach trader, debería poder persuadir gente. 5 en inteligencia y 5 en toughness. Ah, espérate, weapon skills. Ok, dejémoslo así. ¡Oh! ¿Me puedo escoger clase? ¿En serio? ¡Qué pena! Ok, un nombre para la nave. El Dani te pregunta cómo está el espejo, no sé por qué.
Eso verga.
¿Cómo estoy? Yo estoy bien. Estaba estudiando, por eso no estaba estudiando estos últimos días. Ya en saberte la materia, estaba leyendo como 25 páginas todo el día. Me estoy recuperando de mi quemadura. Quemadura mental, ¿cachai? En un momento estudié tanto que ya no podía leer más de 3 páginas por día sin aburrirme.
Estudiar es así.
¿Sabes qué?
Eso.
Dame un segundo, se me está ocurriendo un nombre. Estoy buscando cómo escribirlo bien. El sueño imposible. Vámonos con Don Quijote. No voy a llamarme el paquete del emperador. ¿Qué pienso? Es mi nave, weón. Tiene que ser algo memorable. O igual, un Sword Class Frigate es chico, weón. Cacha que solo es 16 kilómetros. Ah, no, es 1.6 kilómetros en largo. Pero listo, le cambié el nombre para que sea más Warhammer. Ya no soy Balolab, soy Balolatus.
Balotos.
Balolatus Magnus. Ahora no. A ver. Un día voy a perder todos los estribos y voy a hacer un stream en un BC abierto. Mira Luna, Fantasy Chernobyl. Sí, tengo baja percepción. Voy a subir esa cuando suba nivel. Pero si el weón sí sabe, si el emperador está como de vivo y muerto. Y el weón está medio loco ahora y fragmentado. Se habló con Gilliman en uno de los libros y le dijo como que... Le dijo como que eres mi última esperanza.
An excellent place for contemplation. One has the best view of the cathedral from here. Mesmerizing, wouldn't you say? An impeccable manifestation of the God Emperor's
Yes.
sublimity.
Conrad Coils. An excellent place for contemplation. The man who has approached you is gazing down the depths of the vast temple on one of the lower decks. One has the best view of the cathedral. Here, mesmerized. What is it? Have we met?
Allow me to introduce myself. Conrad Voigtveer, Master of Whispers, in the employ of Her Ladyship Rogue Trader Theodora von Valencia.
Ok.
At your service.
Una duda.
I have an
Si cambio el juego español.
pleasure of speaking with you in person before.
Divisional Commissar of the Officio Prefectus Balolab Magnus Sanatra.
My regards, Commissar. Finding you was a difficult task given your parents' fate.
No.
And your upbringing in the Schola Progenium. Truly our meet...
Estoy bien. ¿Cómo has estado tú?
is an act of providence, is it not?
¿En serio?
I will be frank with you. You may forget your past titles, no matter who gave them to you,
Gracias,
or
apreciarte.
what their origins are. From the
Aunque se
moment
sienten
you and the
difícil,
other
puta,
candidate were brought
cuídate
aboard
ya.
this voyage ship,
Siempre primero tú
your
primero.
fate
Siempre primero tú.
You now
Sonó
serve
malo eso.
Lord
Sonó-
Captain Theodora von Valencia.
No sonó
and
correcto.
carry the burden
Ahora
of an
pero
heir of
cuídate.
this house.
Igual espero que las cosas se pongan mejor.
Henceforth, you share your dynastic name with Her Ladyship. Bear it with honor.
Lord Captain. A strange title for the Lady Theodore.
There is. And you will meet him soon enough.
Ok. Resulta que soy descendiente de un Roach Raider, así que soy heredero por lineaje.
Such are the traditions of the Imperium. Lord Captain is the title that was established in the annals of the Lex Imperialis at the time when the first rogue traders entered the Gold Emperor's service. And therefore, it is sacrosanct.
Pero, pucha. De las cosas malas, no tienes que me regalo, usarlo en ti. Digo, lo voy a apreciar, pero si es que estáis mal de plata, usa el dinero en ti. Es el mejor regalo que podéis dar. Prefiero tener a alguien que vuelva constantemente que venga de dinero y desaparezca. Prefiero la compañía. Aunque no le digo no al dinero. Es la ventaja ser pobre. Es lo malo ser pobre. One more this vessel.
So that you may fulfill your blood duty. Whatever obligations you had before, they are henceforth
null
and
and
void.
void.
By
By
order of the Lord
Captain.
Captain, you have been requisitioned to serve the rogue
Sí,
trader.
soy pobre de todo el mundo, pero prefiero que la que me dé gente, me den plata que sobra que plata que se necesita. Yes, by God.
I see that you are shocked. Yes, you understood correctly. Lady Theodora's authority indeed supersedes that of those whom you obeyed before. The Lord Captain's power is so great that she is capable of performing unthinkable feats, such as changing the fate of a servant of the Imperium. Your fate.
Básicamente, ok, para la gente que no entiende lo que son Roach Traders, setting wise. Los Roach Traders son gente que el emperador, cuando el emperador estaba vivo, le dio como un papelito a ciertas familias que era como: tú tenés permiso para agarrar una nave y explorar el espacio en el espacio no conocido. Tu pega en sí es encontrar cosas de valor al imperio y traerlas. Y tener libertad para hacer cualquier cosa que queráis. Siempre y cuando no sea como activamente contra el imperio, ¿cachai? No puede ser como que, ay, quiero bombardear un planeta imperial. No, eso lo hace la Inquisición. Y lo miran feo por eso. En el caso de... La cosa es que, por ejemplo, estos buenos son conocidos porque técnicamente un Roach Trader puede tener aliens en la nave. Mercenarios usualmente, pero puede tener.
To put it plainly,
I
I am the head of the network of spies and informers who serve the interests of House von
Son como
Valencius.
traders, ¿cachai?
I uncover weak links, both among Lady Theodora's retinue.
También pueden administrar planetas, sí. Son poderosos los Roach Traders.
I eliminate our vulnerabilities and exploit those of others.
Básicamente tienen como bastante libertad. Esa es la cosa del Roach Trader. Activamente pueden hasta pelearse. Son mercenarios del espacio, pero sí, algunas veces sí. Pueden ser mercenarios, traders, pueden activamente trabajar con fuerzas imperiales, pueden trabajar contra fuerzas imperiales a veces, siempre y cuando no se pasen mucho. Venden tecnología y bueno, así. Tienen mucha libertad. Es full lo que un Roach Trader quiere hacer, lo puede hacer. Igual, no son el poder absoluto. Si se mandan muchos cagazos, se los pitean nomás. Nadie te va a mirar feo si es que te piteáis un Roach Trader porque dejó la caga. Espera, voy a buscar agua. He vuelto, perdón. Fui a buscar agua. Ya, pues no. Ya, este bueno un espía.
I would rather not discuss the Lord Captain behind her back. Especially not on board her ship. No one knows better than I that whispers are wont to attract particularly close attention. Suffice it to say that her ladyship is the bearer of the sacred warrant of trade and a woman of immense power and entitlement. However privileged your position may be, I ask that you do not incur her anger by being disrespectful or obtuse. Lady Theodora despises both qualities.
Okay.
But of course, I have come to invite you to a meeting with Lady Theodora. I imagine you have many questions for your patroness, and I'm sure she has just as many questions for you. It is regrettable that you haven't yet had an opportunity to speak. It has been an arduous voyage thus far. The Lord's Captain and Master Edelthrad von Valencius are conversing on the observation platform. Let us...
By the right of law, rock. Ahora, opciones, inglés, español. Veamos si las voces se cambian.
Keep your wits about you.
Ok, las voces sí están en inglés. ¡Ah! ¡Sale! ¡Para hablarme! ¡Quiero leer la otra cosa! Categoría con madera real, un recurso ingrediente valioso a bordo de una nave imperial. Hay un ente inferior con el mecanismo sin el respecto en consecuencia de la relación del ciclo posee estos datos se ha triplicado. Una gran pantalla sobre los cogidores muestran información incomprensible.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Ah, ¿le dicen tecnomata a los Tech Priest? Sí, los Tech Priest. Bueno, no se las cogen, pero tienen una...
I always keep my options
Que su
open.
voluntad fortalezca mi corazón, que mi unidad acceda a beneficio de la unidad.
One of the Von Valencius trophy rooms. Perhaps you would like to take a look around after your audience with the Lord Captain.
What's happening?
Ah. Servitors.
Run! The servitors have gone berserk!
Buscan aquí.
just make the spoils that much sweeter.
Fallo. Le pega un solo golpe y lo mata. Uy, pegan duro esto.
Who if not me? I'll see to it personally. I won't compromise my principles.
Miren, 2 puntos de movimiento.
I won't stand for it. My gut tells me it's a bad idea. I am ready for whatever comes.
Puta que son ineptos estos buenos. 1 de daño. Y murió. ¡Ah!
I won't compromise my principles.
Aún no entiendo cómo atacar múltiples veces en un turno. Porque lo hice.
I won't stand for it.
Death to the heretics!
I don't need luck. I have strategy. On it. The best defense is a good offense.
Impacto crítico. Oh. Se puede tanquear un golpe.
Death to the heretic.
Ah, claro, ahora disparáis.
What suspiciously poor timing for such an accident. Servitors malfunction on the officer's deck at exactly the same moment when the rogue trader and her heirs are gathered here. I have blocked all passages between the upper and lower sectors of the residential decks. If this is a deliberate attack, it should stop the culprits from advancing their plan. I'm afraid I must remain here. For Lady Theodora's safety, I have to oversee the execution of these orders personally. I hope you will have no difficulty reaching the observation platform on your own.
Un tanque de batalla Lehman Ross.
I always have a backup plan.
¿Qué es esto? Una aleación violeta que examina en detalle. Resulta ser un objeto creado a mano para superficie está siendo creado con una granita fundida. Aquí está el gris verdoso con vetas blancas. Ah, Warhammer, el lugar donde hicieron... ¿Y qué pasa si tiramos un monasterio al espacio?
Is there money to be made?
That is simply irrational, Lady Theodora. Assimilation into the trade structure would be political and economic suicide. Practically an admission of heresy.
Then suggest an alternative that will satisfy me. I have described the situation. No worse than my seneschal could have done. Make a decision. What will you do with Ion 6, Edelthrad?
Oye, Rey. La primera impresión de LADRÓN, que parece tener unos 30 años, es que a su vez parecen pergaminos tirados en una masa compacta de nervios, implantes y huesos. Los movimientos involuntarios de sus dedos, el ligero tic de su cara y sus movimientos bruscos son todo muestras de que una enfermedad o un defecto se ha apoderado de una forma física. En firme contacto con Edelthrad, los rasgos de Theodora von Valancius aparecen detrás, tallados en mármol, eterno e indescriptible. La cabeza alta, postura orgullosa, manos en la espalda, todo parece enfatizar la distancia que separa de la. Después de 2 veces otro hombre, un oficial canoso de parte impecable que escribe el contenido de una tablilla de datos, mientras que el otro es una mole imponente que está cubierta en funda y pistoleras llenas de armas de todo tipo.
Our second candidate has joined us. Approach and give me your answer. Consider this hypothetical situation. Ion 6. A new world on the fringes of the Coronis expanse. High seismic activity, regular magma eruptions, metamorphic rock deposits, prospects for large-scale mining. The world is populated by natives who worship some heretical underworld spirits that protect those who offer them sacrifices. Flights of fancy, you might say, but attempts to install ore extractors have failed for the second time. The mining crews sent to the planet's surface simply vanished overnight. My question to you is,
Grande, Reiki. Ahora dámelo a mí.
with this poisoned
Vamos.
treasure?
Dónalo.
Reasonable and prudent. However, chasing...
Apart from Xenos, an untrodden planet might be teeming with myriad horrors that are far more dangerous and difficult to eradicate. I suspect that you are simply unaware of their existence. Even among his flock, not all are of a piece. I suggest you familiarize yourself with that fact before...
Edelthrad, I believe I gave you an assignment on this ship. Explain to me then why my senior congregator is still dawdling about the officer's deck, instead of proceeding to the middle decks to commence the inspection of the compartments in his purview.
I beg your forgiveness, Lady Theodora. Your presence has such a profound effect on me that I well forgot the time.
So, why are you here? You have seeded the opening that was offered to you in a woeful display of meekness. Admittedly, this tendency is equally strong in all who toil in the Emperor's service. Immutable hierarchy, Absolute obedience, lick spit. My name is Theodora von Valancius Massimo of Scaris. I am a rogue trader in the service of the God Emperor of humanity. And my rights and freedoms are vindicated by a most sacred relic. The warrant of trade, kept aboard this very vessel. Mine is the honor to venture into the darkness, beyond the Imperium, and carry humanity's light where powers wicked and heretical reign, and bow death and ruin to us all.
En Warhammer están todas las culturas. Por ejemplo, los Dark Angels son medio mexicanos.
It is my decision alone to determine the fate of whatever I find past the bounds of the explored void. Every world I discover, along with all there is to find thereon. Resources, people, riches, and mysteries, is mine by right. Naturally, some have yet to arrive on board, but you have had the pleasure of meeting one of them. Edelthrad may be somewhat disconcerted. Blood right alone is not enough to earn the high honor of becoming the bearer of a warrant of trade. Nonetheless, your abilities and talents may yet prove useful. If not for the role of Lord Captain, then for that of their closest ally. Alas, even those responsibilities can at times be too challenging for those who share your blood. Kunrad Voitvir served me for many years before he made his mistake. His kinship to me is most distant, as is yours. Nonetheless, he does bear the name von Valancius, even if he avoids using it publicly, and as such, strictly speaking, can be considered my heir. That door, however, is closed to him. Voitvir's performance in his current role is satisfactory. Or it used to be, at least.
Los Dark Angels son mexicanos. Bueno, no son mexicanos. Tienen nombres en español y usan ciertas weas como de México. Fuera, weón, es cierto, los orcs son británicos. Están basados de un grupo de como los pandilleros británicos de la época antigua, no recuerdo cómo se llaman. Boys, no les habéis nacido. Los hooligans, ese. Los orcs están basados en los hooligans.
Impatience. I am rather fond of impatient people. They are not as quick to resign themselves to circumstance and more eager to show initiative. Even if I do choose Edelthrad as my successor, I will still require loyal advisors. The skills and knowledge you acquired in your former life may prove invaluable here, in the Coronis Expanse. Once, you were a commissar of the Imperial Guard, a political officer who was not afraid to face his own death or to send his underlings to theirs. Resolve, faith, implacability. All of it gives one a unique perspective when presented with a situation where a less steadfast individual could falter. Trust me, your future holds plenty of situations where your commitment to your duty, or your house's interests, will be one of your strengths.
Así que tienen uno para cada clase. No se preocupe, James, si no puede, no pasa nada.
Moreover, your remarkable mental abilities were noted in your profile. If you can find a way to exhibit them in the service of the von Valancius dynasty, well, so much the better. Oh, yes. You would be, wouldn't you? The question is, am I ready to choose you over... I have some time before the navigator gives the signal to initiate the void ship's translation out of the warp, and my presence is required on the bridge.
Muy bien, Kane. Es la capitana del barco. La Roach. Se han producido un accidente en encubierta.
Is that so? Perhaps the technomats were careless during maintenance. Or it could be the warp playing tricks on us in spite of the Gellerfield. Or perhaps there is something to all the stories about the ship being possessed after all.
Lady Theodora, for the God Emperor's sake, surely you do not intend to start repeating idle rumors spread about by uneducated riff.
¿Quién es?
Tu vieja.
Está vieja, así que no está incorrecta. No mi vieja, pero está vieja.
Tu vieja. Soy la madre de todos. Y te diseñé, pelotudo.
Yo me diseñé solo, así en la tierra. La Pachamama me vio nacer, la Pachamama me verá morir.
Aren't you supposed to come out of the sand?
Enough, Balolab.
Oh,
Such hearsay amuses me.
me puse a limpiar la
Yadira
ducha.
eagerly
Oh, that
retells
tired me out,
everything
dude.
she learns from the whispers of her unseen advisors.
Scrubbing
This
is
ship
exhausting when you
thousands
have
of
little
years
space.
old. It has enough hidden nooks, malfunctioning cogitators, and unused compartments to make ignorant folks speak of specters dwelling inside the bulkheads and observe, learn, absorb. It will take time for you to find your bearings aboard this vessel and in your new position.
Hacia no se elige nada.
The Rykad system, the domain of rogue trader Winterscale, one of
¿Qué
my
me puse tu parte,
peers
Valo?
and rivals.
Pero si todos los fines de semana salgo a quemar micro, weón.
Other rogue traders exist in the Coronis expanse, and each of them possesses resources comparable to mine.
Hola, mamá de Valo. ¿Puede Valo salir a
They
jugar?
assist how-
Lo siento. La mamá de Valo se acaba de emborrachar y quedó inconsciente en la cama.
Von Valancius, and surpassing both of them in affluence and splendor. I set the course for Rykad on the demand for a very specific reason. Perhaps I shall yet apprise you of the purpose for this voyage, but now is not. In that case, I shall head to... Disturbances reported on the adjacent decks. Seneschal, if the need arises, protect the new blood. It is...
¡Caos!
No mercy to those who oppose von Valancius.
Let the blood flow!
Emperor, protect me!
My place is at the fore. I took care of this one.
¡Chucha!
Break their morale.
¡Chucha!
Glory of the Imperium. Chaos guides me.
Cobertura, ok. Time to get the cover.
Taking calculated risk is my second nature. I'll see to it personally. You never stood a chance. Who if not me? It's as good as done. Your end was inevitable.
Just a minor setback.
Pero sí.
Out of my way!
Parry. Chucha, tiene plasma.
You attack. Reduce to dust. Follow my lead.
Tiene una melta, creo.
Die.
Sí, parece que una melta.
Don't let your guard down. I'll make it happen. You never stood a chance.
Mort, take a team with you and clear a path to the transport line. Do not let a single whoreson survive.
Era ella.
Didn't bat an eye when that scum burst onto the deck, huh? Not bad. I have seen many an officer who panicked at the sight of combat on the upper decks. The false sense of security offered by their position makes them that much more vulnerable to the harsh realities of warp travel. Mort has gone on ahead to clear a path for us. If you want to make yourself useful, go after him and see if the arch-militant requires aid. And be quick about it.
Keep your wits about you.
No puedo lootear nada.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Acá era. Digo, el mismo tipo de juego que Baldur's Gate.
Thank Providence you are alive and well.
Always on time, eh, Coonrad? The moment we finish chasing the riffraff around the deck, you show up. Always just after the fighting's done. You could set your chrono by it.
Mort, hold yourself together.
What, did the Lord Captain send you to chivvy us along? We're all done here. I'll report right away.
Ok, al comienzo del juego te podéis crear un personaje o tenéis que tener personajes prehechos. Yo me creé el mío, para que tengo mi imagen, si te das cuenta. Y dependiendo de lo que escojáis, tu backstory, tu planeta, tu clase y tu trabajo y todo, los diálogos cambian. Por ejemplo, yo soy un comisario que nació en un Forge World.
Master of Whispers, what is happening on my ship? The Voxnet is silent. The Voxmaster is not responding. Armed assailants have stormed the officer's deck, and my arch-militant just destroyed several more heretics on the way here. Is this a severe case of warp madness? Have some of my crew lost their minds and forgotten who they are and whom they serve? Report!
I have not yet received word from the Engineerium regarding any Gellerfield failures, but communications were already unstable half an hour ago. And now they have ceased altogether. Whatever the cause may be.
No.
I am receiving scattered.
El juego siempre hace de querer un Roach Trader. Pero la gente va a acercarse de manera distinta a tuya a tu clase. ¿El Black King Wukong? Sí. Puta, si lo tuviera, cachai, no tengo plata. Pero sí lo jugaría. ¿Sí me corre? Tendría que ser PNG, eso sí. El Black Meat Wukong. 40 lucas. Pide... El procesador si me da. RAM si tengo. Y tarjeta de video también. Ah, Volcano. Está caro. Sí, lo jugaría, está caro, no tengo plata.
First, we have to confirm that the bridge and the navigator's sanctum are secure. And I have the means to do both things at once. Edelthrad, where is he? I must know if he is unharmed. A psyker aboard a ship that is potentially being assailed by the warp could pose a greater threat to himself and others than a whole army of madmen with improvised weapons.
I tried to locate him, but the last thing known about his movements is that he arrived on Transitional Deck 18.
Blast it! Master of Whispers, find Edelthrad immediately. Seneschal, locate Tlas and the Sister of Battle. Both are to remain at my side. Arch-Militant, with me. I must go to my study. And it appears we might encounter heretics along the way.
If I may, Lord Captain. Transitional Deck 18 is at the heart of the disturbance, and if our goal is to bring Edelthrad back, I could use some support. After all, I'm not as adept at directly confronting enemies of the House as the esteemed Arch-Militant, and taking into consideration Edelthrad's psychic powers.
Then it's settled. Find Edelthrad and bring him here. In whatever state you find him. This elevator leads to restricted compartments such as my personal chambers and the bridge. Do not let me down. I require you both. Do you understand? Not everything in your power. You will do as I say. I'll have your heads if you fail.
Maraca culia.
Are you ready to head to 18? It is a long walk, and you do not even have proper gear. Of course you will. Lady Theodora.
Me apuñaló el conchetumare.
Careful, careful. Be gentle with our guest. He has an important mission to complete during our visit to the Warrant Chamber. And for that, I need him breathing. How perceptive of you. I'll help you with the next instance. We are in the anteroom of the Warrant Chamber, this void ship's most hallowed vault. There, beyond those gates, lies the relic that gives Theodora all of her power. The sacred Warrant of Trade. Only one obstacle remains on my path to obtaining it. The gates of the chamber are guarded by the Sentinel. An ancient device that will only open the door. On the contrary, the Warp's blessing has raised me too much above your kind, Fon Valencius. The Sentinel refused to submit to me. But you can help. Wretched. What do you know about wretchedness?
Theodora's curse.
Are you hoping to buy a grain of her indulgence with your blind loyalty? Oh, I know this delusion. But thank the gods it no longer has power over me. Humanity can rot. I know. Once my work is done, I'll make that pompous wretch von Valencia's watch as I sacrifice her entire dynasty and commit their fate to the gods. And you...
Que está empezando el juego. Prueba de habilidad de diálogo.
Did you forget something? I suggest you hurry. Did you Did you...
High levels of caustic humus. The subject is in a state of heightened stress. Do you require assistance? Request accepted.
¡Eh! Protocolo de defensa.
There is still another way.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Quito 505 guión bajo botón si domestica seguido el canal.
Se van a encontrar de manera para pensar las pesadillas en conducir a llevar con los vestidos de un destino, andar con firmeza con los pisares finales, abrazando el orden del camino.
Escort the child of the house to safety. Distance from the current location to the nearest arsenal. Initiating situational calculations. Voxcast frequency.
Voxmaster, restore communication with the navigator's sanctum. I am trying to contact the bridge.
Communication protocols breached. Signal latency assessment on temporary obnubilation following acute stress. Mobile unit of the Warren Sentinel, designed as a personal escort of the child of the house and a means of communicating with middle and upper decks. Assuming the probability of safe placement in areas of concentration of armed units, calculating. To prevent unauthorized units from breaching the warrant chamber, preemptive sealing must be initiated.
I always have a backup plan.
No tengo ningún arma. No, estoy desarmado, pero estoy ahí, mira. Soy muy inteligente, pero soy medio ciego. Dije algo un poco. Ah, estoy muy lejos del micrófono, perdón. Ya, no. No puedo lootear los cadáveres.
Let us not dawdle.
I always keep my options open.
No sé por dónde ir. Ah, tengo que sellar, eso era.
Master, whatever are you doing in the Warren Chamber? How did you... Throne preserve me, what is the meaning of this? What? Oh, holy God, Emperor. I presume he is the one responsible for the mutiny. And, Master, I wish to remind you that you are to refer to the Lord Captain as Lady Theodora. Saints' blood! And it is small wonder that the heretics are so well organized. I thought his order to seal the passages between decks was his attempt to stop the attackers from spreading to other levels. But now I see the real reason. It was to stop the enforcers from intervening. At least you are alive, and now safe, Master. Alas, you're in a bad way. I can treat your wounds. I have a Medicaid kit with me. And, for the love of the throne, now is not a good time to be walking around the decks without means of self-defense.
Bueno,
Here.
me acaban de dar equipo.
Let's not waste time with pleasantries. I refuse.
Your seneschal is always there for you. Let's patch
I have a nose.
That is a noticeable improvement. Now you're prepared for the trials. The lower decks are teeming with heretics, instigating the rabble to revolt. But that is the least of our problems. The ship's enforcers are rounding up the scoundrels and suppressing the resistance. The situation on the middle decks is much worse, although strike teams have already been dispatched there. All communication with the bridge and the engineering bay was lost. So, apart from scattered voxcasts, we have no information to go on.
Yeah.
But that is not the worst of it all. All these jolts and shaking are most alarming. These are signs that the navigator and the master helmsman are having difficulty translating the ship out of the war and into real space. I fear that they may have already lost control. We must reach the navigator's sanctum and get a handle on the situation. You sent me a Vox message. Specifically, a Voxcast on the officer's frequency, which I had the good fortune to receive. You mean to say Warren Sentinel? The Lord Captain barely ever ventures down to the chamber, and I was at her side only once or twice when she did. The Warren Chamber is an ancient and rather sacred mechanism that the ship's tech priests treat with the utmost reverence. I assume that whatever it is that you did, you must have activated certain processes and caused the Sentinel to awaken. But then, why did none of it happen when Lady Theodora did the...
Sé que puedes reclutar a una Sister of Battle y a un Space Marine. Y cada uno tiene sus clases y lo podía armar como tú queráis.
Come. The Lord Captain is calling her crew to battle, which means the Vox networks are set up for broadcast transmission, not message exchange. Splendid. While the rogue trader inspires proper
Your demise is already calculated.
All of you will bleed! I bring ruin.
I serve the ruinous powers!
Such is the will of chaos.
I'll see to it personally. On it. Let's make some opportunities. I'll see to it personally. Your end was inevitable. My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
Death to non-believers! Gah! Death to the weak!
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Falló todo.
Indeed. I took care of this one. Victory is imminent.
Con la cresta.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. One fewer target.
Ahora sí puedo lootear. ¿Cómo suena? Ahí está, ok. No es lo mejor, quería mejorar otras cosas.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
The navigator sector is directly along the passageway.
And so, he will enter the halls of the blinded guide and witness the radiance of the final dawn through the cracks and fall victim to a whim of fate.
What?
Master, watch your head. Idira, would it be too much to ask that you phrase your soothsayings plainly for once? That what?
Sorry, old man. The voices are so loud I can't even hear myself. They shriek, they sing, they... Oh, Balolab, how they sing!
This is Idira Tlas, personal psyker and diviner of Her Ladyship Theodora von Valencius.
Idira?
I'm not drunk, old man. I'm suffering the effects of the warp that is seeping through these walls. I see the ship's fate. To die in the waves of the immaterium, fall under the burning rays of the final dawn, and in the roaring blaze I see a figure standing. Who is it? I have no answer.
Entidad que se oculta en tu conciencia, se encoge y se adentra aún más.
voices from beyond the threshold whisper to me. Sometimes their murmurs are clear, they grant insight. Sometimes they drive me mad. But I am patient. I know how to listen and discern. But now, with this clamor around me, too many voices, too loud.
Too loud.
And you are Von Valancius, one of Lady Theodora's heirs. Well then.
Officer's frequency. To all who can hear me, those with a weapon in their hands are to gather on the officer's deck at once.
That's Edelthrat. Oh, Emperor's Providence.
Not so fast, old man. If we drown in the warp, Lady Theodora's heirs won't be any good to us. If Edelthrat's like me and hasn't yet surrendered his mind or body to the meth...
Blast it. You're right. First.
The whispers called me.
Me apuñalaron con un arma al cabo, así que mi weón tiene una corrupción ligera. Tengo que sacarme esa weá pronto, weón.
This boat hit us where it hurt. They went after the navigator, our guide through the warp. Other whispers called me to the enginarium, but it was too late. I heard the cry of our master Cog, and the silence that fought.
What? You don't mean the Enginseer Prime is...
Said, without a doubt. And the voices wail, heralding countless nightmares, cackling at each soul among the hundreds that are now joining the warp. The shriek from the Navigator's sanctum was louder than the rest. And it's better that we saved the Navigator than some lever puller from a cooling module or a cook from the middle decks. Oh no. No. Nothing is well about him. Can't... But we're not just going to stand here and take it, are we? The state of things in here suggests there's a navigator around. Maybe one who's crippled or at death's door, but still kicking. And since I...
Is there money to be made?
Close ranks! You'll make a suitable sacrifice!
I'll make it happen. Who if not me?
Ok, dos menos.
Out of my way!
My ears are ringing.
They who discern the future own the battlefield. Anything else? Be gone.
Ok, eso fue muy bueno. God bless Psychers, I guess.
A tactically sound approach.
Y ahora Chainsaw hace su
Your
trabajo.
beck and call. I took care of this one.
I believe Master Vespider still lives.
Well, the servants are dead. But the chamber, thank the Emperor, is still sealed from the warp. Well...
Your time is short. Fall to your knees, mortals, and behold the final door.
Ah! It came from...
Its march thunders under the burden of hopes. Unseal your hearts, and I will flood your souls with nearly... Run! Flee from this place while I still have the strength. I can contain the intrusion, but not for long. We must begin the translation. Run. The sanctum will be sealed. I will hold it off. Hold on. And wait for the signal from the Master Helm.
The ship can only begin the translation with the assistance of the Master Helmsman, if he is still alive. It is worth a try. We must get to the bridge, but we will need support. Our only option is to fight our way to the officer's deck and join forces with Edelthrad and his people. I believe...
Ah, pobre viejito, cagó, está corrupto. Y bueno, en su última fuerza estaba manteniendo al buen encerrado.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Es verdad que ya no necesito equipo, po. Con la pistola láser funciona bien, combinada con la espada, enemigos melee, y el rifle para matar de largas distancias, así que estoy bien, por huevo, estoy equipado aceptable para comenzar el juego. Después de cambiarlo por una Bolt Pistol y una Power Sword, pero eso es cuando ya sea verdaderamente un comisario. Toda cobertura, huevonao. Con él, línea recta, weón. ¿Quién es esa cagada?
I shall pity not your enemies. I shall heed not their pleas.
Somebody shoot these...
Shall betray not your tenets, nor stray one step from them. Take not your gaze from me. Leave me not without your grace.
I told you he would protect us.
My God, my light, my Emperor.
Sister Argenta! Sister Argenta, it is a relief to see you.
Your face, it is unfamiliar. Who are you? The hour is dark and daunting. Ship abounds with corruption. The faces of friends are twisted by sneers of heresy. The eyes of comrades ignite with the archenemy's hunger. I will do what I must to halt the advance of the dark forces. But in these dire moments, little can be trusted. So I must know, why are you here?
Sister, I beg of you. Now is not the time for interrogations. The ship is under attack by heretics. We've been betrayed by our esteemed Master of Whispers. Edelthrad the Heir is waiting for our aid, and Lord Captain Theodora is expecting a report on our success. We are here to deal with the situation. So I suggest we all do just that.
If you speak truthfully, the Emperor will not... I cannot wait to rain righteous fire down upon each and every heretic!
Sister Argenta is a guest of the Lord Captain. And that story deserves its own time and conversation.
Enough idle chatter. I am where I must be.
Overseer of Middle Deck AL-84, my lord. We were rounding up everyone we could find in the attack compartments when we ran into an ambush. Just about every enforcer fell. Massacre, my lord. And heretics are not just killing the crew. Some kind of blight is sweeping through the decks, filling the air. I saw people going mad the moment they breathed it in, screaming about seeing their dead comrades, tearing out their eye.
Through this door. I shall join you, for it is my duty to the God Emperor.
We will follow. For now, we will hold off any heretics.
Good to hear.
Ready. Mate.
Es exactamente lo mismo, pero mejor. Es en la Last One en buen estado.
I always have a backup plan.
Your doom has been foretold.
Pero no puedo posicionar a nadie.
Rejoice in battle! Faith without deeds is worthless. Doubt is for the weak. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. As the Emperor commands, I act. Eradicated. They will endure. Pathetic.
Sí, sí caché eso.
I am ready for whatever comes. On it. I'll make it happen. I won't stand for it. I won't compromise my principles. It's as good as done.
I know what is to come. Farewell.
Man, the Emperor protects. Fuck. Sí, tengo entendido que en un libro sale de que matan a uno. Un cavernícola básicamente le metió una lanza de piedra justo en el abajo en la entrada del casquito y le cortó el cuello.
Follow my lead. Reduced to dust.
Chaos guides me.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
it happen.
Will do. Can I fall back now?
Hola.
One fewer target.
Guided by faith. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Oh, yeah, este one.
Taking calculated risk is in my second nature. I'll see to it personally.
Puta, hermano, quería cargar.
I'm not so sure. But of course, what an unfortunate turn of fate.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Es que son cultistas. Es como la guapa más débil que uno puede encontrar.
I took care of this one. That's not the Seneschal's job.
Chaos guides me.
I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. Doubt is for the weak. Eradicated.
I always keep my options open. Rush not dawdle.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Keep your wits about you. I always get the job done. Just as I planned. Success. Success is the only outcome I accept. Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Cristales, núcleo de... Son ceros de energía, ok. Paso por acá. ¿Qué hora? Eso tiene lógica, ¿saben? Las espadas tienen más día al parry. Lo cual tiene sentido, porque las espadas eran buenas para parrear. A diferencia de un hacha que debería pegar más duro. Bueno, acá penetra más armadura y causa sangrado.
That's how it's done.
Oh, ok. Se me olvidó que en Warhammer existen más armas de las que uno ve. Oh.
I always keep my options open.
Es que técnicamente en Warhammer, cuenta acá, existen todas las armas modernas. Hay rifles de asalto, subfusiles, toda esa weá. Solo que no son tan populares porque todas quedan metidas en una misma familia de armas. Las Stubers. Hay escopetos, toda la cuestión. Lanzagranadas, todo eso. Siempre que no pienses siempre como las Lasguns, porque son las más conocidas.
I always have a backup plan.
Un arma Necron, usarla a un humano, difícil. La tecnología Necron no se ha podido... Ok, mira. Lo que pasa es que en el universo Warhammer es raro que inventen armas. Están reinventando cosas. Son cosas que ya existían.
I better myself through my service.
Sister of Battle. Tiene muy buen rango de atención. Y 45 proyectiles. También buena agilidad, 50.
Just as I planned.
Tal vez algunos... Ok, lo que pasa es que los mecánicos se dividen en escuelas. Hay buenos que solo quieren traer la tecnología humana de vuelta. Otros buenos que quieren como crear nuevas cosas. Otros buenos que quieren usar tecnología alien hasta cierto punto. Porque si fuera, bueno, seamos honestos, si la humanidad se la paja, los ingenieros mecánicos fácilmente podrían copiar los rifles Tau. Aunque sea el más básico, ¿cachai? Y ahora y reemplazar el arma del LADRÓN, porque las armas Tau son mejores en ese aspecto. Casco. Conseguí un casco, concha de tu madre. Como Dios manda.
Over there.
Yeah, that was loud.
Should I divine our next step?
No.
Are you lost, my heir?
An apparition.
Sister, you will lower your weapon. Threatening the Lord Captain.
Pain is but a reflection of one's weakness. To renounce, I can lead you out of these flames. Show you a path.
Do not listen to this abomination. If there
To the void with you. We need to follow Lady Theodore.
The people! The survivors from the middle decks! We must help the crew!
Then we'll miss our chance to meet up with Edo. What are we waiting for?
Chucha. Oh no. ¿Qué puedo hacer? ¿Qué debería hacer?
I don't know. Suck your own dick.
Una, si no vas a aportar. ¿Por qué
Suck your
estás
own
aquí?
dick. What? Can't you? Pussy?
Un video más, mi gente. Me encanta esta vaina.
Ok, quiero cambiarle. Voy a cambiarlo a inglés, weón. La traducción de este juego, puta. Traducir cosas de Warhammer a...
Como el ojete.
al español no suena muy bien.
Solamente los doblajes de repente son interesantes. Porque lo hacen en español, España.
Es que las voces están en inglés, sí o sí. Cambié el texto a español. Pero...
Está difícil de leer.
me están poniendo traducciones como que... iconoclasta. ¿Eclesiástico? Pero primera dogmática.
This ocular
I
implant
like your
was a
funny
worthwhile
words,
investment.
Magic Man.
¿Tengo el casco o no? No.
Estaba grabando unas líneas para el debut de una amiga.
¿De quién?
De una que te quede mal.
Ah.
Y le anda estirando los testículos a la jaruga que me diga cómo chucha se enchufan los micrófonos chures. Y me dio una explicación un poco menos clara. Lo que me preocupa es el voltaje. Porque en Chile tenemos voltaje distinto a los gringos. Entonces tuve que tener como una caja que
El juego secreto.
funque que funque con esos niveles de de voltaje. Y con eso ya estamos. Creo que me llega el pago del micrófono como el... No sé, como la mitad del mes, creo. O en una semana más. Para la presentación del modelo nuevo, probablemente tenga micrófono nuevo. That would be really cool. Oh, ahora sí funciona el servidor. Nice.
Ahí está el juego nuevo. Mira, Requiem, siempre podríais darme 30 lucas para... 40 lucas para comprarme Black Beat Wukong. ¿Sabes qué? 60 porque te demoraste.
Always keep your eye on the prize. Just as I planned.
Estoy bailando en la... Oh, mi nueva cámara funciona bien.
Sí, la nueva cámara de correr, como te habían dicho. Me atrevería a decir que podría hasta deshabilitarlo del micrófono en la boca, pero... Eso lo veo un poco. ¿Cómo quieres hacer eso?
Sister, you will lower your weapon.
I doubt you are aware of the limits of what is possible. I can lead.
Do not.
The people!
Then we'll miss our chance to meet up with Elo.
Is there money to be made?
Where did it go? The thing standing in front of us in the fire? I could have sworn. I better myself through my service.
¿Ven? No había que... Para que no dejarse corromper por el caos, weón. Siempre hay una solución. The Emperor protects.
Left in the dust.
Too late. We are too late. Or perhaps Edelthrad and his escort never made it here. Which would be even worse.
Or they could be fighting on the bridge as...
My lord, I beg your pardon for interrupting. The people are asking for...
To the bridge. If Edelthrad is there, then he requires immediate assistance. I say there is one thing that I find most troubling. The Lord Captain's Voxcasts. They are still coming in, even though it would make sense for Lady Theodora to be on the bridge right now, at the head of the counter-assault. I feel uneasy.
I always keep my options open.
Pero siempre te puedes comprar la nueva PlayStation 5 Pro por $700. Viene con lo último en tecnología de no traer un disco duro y tener que comprarlo por separado.
Nothing escapes my sight.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
No, el casco sobre Loren.
La muerte blanco cero dice, lo recuerdo, son $50 para que venga el lector de juegos, y otros creo que 30 para el stand del nuevo modelo.
Ya, Sony se está yendo a la chucha. Espero que nadie le compre esa Play, weón. Espero que honestamente eso sea un golpe para PlayStation, así económicamente. Ya fueron a la mierda como con 10 palos, 10 billones, una weá así, con el Concord.
Esquión bajo Requiem dice, PlayStation se quedó en la Play 2.
I always have a backup plan.
Ah, la mataron. Ahora sí soy un héroe.
Keep your wits about you.
Emperor, accept thy faithfuls.
La muerte blanca cero dice, recuerdo que alguien hizo una estadística en poner precios ajustados ahora la Play 3 sería la más cara y la 5 Pro la segunda.
Not a
Todo
whisper,
esto
not a
sin cosas
breath.
adicionales.
It was so loud. Why didn't I foresee this?
Lord Captain. Who would even dare? It could have happened in the heat of battle. Not to mention that how could Mort have failed her so terribly? The art...
Se mataron entre ellos. ¿O no?
It doesn't work like that. I see streaks of color, luminescence, blue light. Tainted witchcraft. Yes. No, wait!
Idira.
You'd give up so easily, old man? I expected as much from the sister. It's not like she has a heart. But you? Oh no. I'll...
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
¿Y cómo me voy de acá? Ah, por acá.
Don't you dare to cross us!
Let the blood flow!
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. One fewer target. Victory is imminent.
On it. You never stood a chance.
You never stood a... ¡Fuck! Los güeyes tienen armadura pesada y yo ando con escopeta.
It's as good as done.
Oye, la escopeta está buena, weón.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Pero esta es una bolt gun. Se supone que esta weá rompe armadura.
Guided by faith.
Ah, bien hecho.
Was it you be gone?
Oops.
No can do. That is not my destiny.
No! Okay.
I've suffered worse. I will do my grey hair sure hand. At your beck and call.
Pero...
Will do.
My place is at the fore. It will be done. I'd rather not.
I'll make it happen. Another enemy down.
La escopeta pega durísimo, man. Hay que ver, me fue armas de rango nomás. Escopeta y rifle. Oh, señor. ¿Qué gané? Final Mastery. For the Emperor. Psyker. Listo.
Let us know, Dawdle. I always get the job done.
The first sacrifice opens the eye. The second sacrifice draws its gaze.
Help has arrived. Too late to change the tide, I'm afraid. But if there is any honor in you, we can at least die with dignity and give our lives for the rogue trader. God Emperor, preserve us. No matter what ritual Kunrad is performing there, the warp is too strong.
I've seen it before. We'd better get over. Words worthy. Save the lofty words for later, will you? The navigator's ready to take them.
Then we have no
¿Pueden detener el, ya saben, el ritual? Así como que no estamos discutiendo cuando están literalmente cometiendo el ritual atrás.
We are out of time.
What? Theodora is...
The ritual will not be completed. I'll take care of it. And you...
Edelsrad! Your ritual won't be finished, heretic!
Lo terminó. Cayó aparte. Ay, qué weón.
Close ranks.
La muerte blanquecera dice, no vale, necesitamos que se complete el ritual para poder hacer el tutorial contra demonios que...
I'll see to it personally. My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
La sister hizo harto daño.
this battlefield in righteous fury. As the Emperor commands, I act.
I'm on your side, remember?
Oh, me pasó a llevar a mí la buena.
On it. What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Death to the weak! Out of my way! See my great works, Master! Chaos guides me! Your end is near!
Stay vigilant. At your beck and call. Indeed. For von Valencius. Victory is imminent. At your beck and call. It will be done. Indeed.
Me culiao loco, le dio la weá.
That's not the central fate.
Break their morale!
I serve the ruinous powers.
Weapon at the ready!
Momentum. I refuse. I won't compromise my principles. My gut tells me it's a bad idea. I refuse. Accept your lot. On it. I won't stand for it. Should have thought twice before.
Wow, un crítico de 2 de daño.
I'll make it happen.
Yes.
I won't compromise my principles.
Rejoice in battle! Faith without deeds is worthless. Eradicated.
There is movement in the Empyrean. I'm not so sure.
I serve the ruinous powers!
At your beck and call. Someone else can do this.
My faith strengthens me. Follow my lead.
I'll brush this off. It's as good as done. My gut tells me it's a bad idea. Who if not me? Let's make some opportunities. On it.
It's nothing!
Momentum.
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart! Doubt is for the weak.
resides in the will of the righteous. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Stop mocking me. Anything else? Not the Scryer's job.
Stay vigilant. Oh, my ears are ringing.
I'll make it happen. I won't stand for
My
it.
faith shields me. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
Was that you? Or... No can do. Anything else?
Victory is imminent. I'd rather not. That's not the Seneschal's job.
Chunte, una wea.
Don't let your guard down. I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen.
Oh, me esquivo el escopetazo, en serio.
I will endure. I'll do it. I will not. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Mate a la aliado. Weón, en serio.
That is
XD.
not the Emperor's will. I'll do it.
The whispers call to me.
Always keep your eye on the prize. Miscalculations are for commoners. I don't make mistakes. I make profitable learning
horrible.
experiences.
La sister que ganó. Más ballistic porque la buena está más virola que la chucha. Aquí. Hola, hola, Sor.
I always keep my options open.
Rival, Master Helmsman.
By the Emperor, it's the Seneschal, living and breathing. Oh, well, there's a tricky question. The old place is so overgrown with
Restore the Vox channel to the Navigator's Sanctum. Ready the crew. Prepare for translation to real space. You may call me superstitious, but translation is not a good time to disregard rules. You are the only one who speaks for House von Valancius. You may not be the Lord Captain, but you, more than anyone else, deserve to take her place in the ritual that is about to commence.
Igual me pregunto qué tanto habrán cambiado mis acciones porque fue mi culpa, pues. Tenía la opción de tomar un camino más rápido y le dije que no.
Who are you to oppose destiny itself for the sake of lives that are not your own? So many threads stretch between you and other creatures of your world. Pitiful, worthless links, ready to shatter at the slightest touch. Leave them, mortal. Guide them.
The aspirant vowed to return with a trophy, a relic that could serve the edge of daybreak. That fate was assured, and the steps chosen. And yet, you broke the unbreakable when you took the aspirant's place. I see you. On the day when the final dawn rises over the Iron World.
Your image is woven into the tapestry of things to come. I am the will of the weaver of destinies, and today I will weave a new thread of elusive possibilities and fickle chances.
The path is set, child of the dawn. The thread is woven. Follow it, servant of mine.
Seneschal, the Navigator's Sanctum is silent. The Vox signal...
The Navigator gave his life battling the storm that nearly claimed the von Valancius flagship. We will honor his...
Seneschal, will you tell us now?
As First Officer, it is my duty to inform you with the greatest regret and indelible sorrow that Lord Captain
von
Valancius is dead. May her memory never fade from the annals of the dynasty. By right of blood succession, and with the absence of other kin who could challenge this decision, it is hereby declared that the successor to Theodora von Valancius is her heir, the rightful inheritor of the Warrant of Trade, and the title of Rogue Trader. The official ascension ceremony will be held at a later time. In the interim, have you lost your tongues? Hail your lord. It is because of his toils that we... The deed is done, Master. My apologies. I meant to say Lord Captain.
Ahora soy un capitán. Mi decisión dice que...
The treachery of the Master of Whispers was fruitless, but victory came at a great cost. Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius perished along with her heir, Edelthrad, and thousands of crew members. hope remained. For the second in line to the rogue trader dynasty survived. And through the strength of his resolve, saved those who were counting on him for protection.
¿LADRÓN sigue acá? Creo que no. Your lordship. You cannot help but notice that it says present now. So talk to you or you begin. This is the faith. Thought someone is in town. You must now hold your first officer's briefing in your new role as Lord Captain. Those who are about to join us and they lead to the rest of the operation with the same massive blessing of the senior new feared by the deputies while others go voluntarily. And now the deck plans are designed to take over the leadership. How did we lose so many officers? There's the targeting the vessel's command. They knew exactly who and they were looking for and where they were found, which is surprising given that the information of who was all massive whispers. Have you succeeded in tracking down Bolt Timber? No, Lord. No, Lord Captain. In all commotion, his sail went forward. People assumed the hunt him and anyone that needed him. There was something that took many corridors, but frankly, I will not be surprised if we are now one shuttle short. I'm afraid there will be some time before the answer for all is wrong. Reports in the communication include the Lord Captain. Okay, I'm ready for stuff.
Está bien culero.
Cuidado. Attention officers, you have been granted an honor. Lord Captain Balolab Magnus von Valancius will personally conduct today's briefing. Most gracious Lord Captain, we here to hear your reports. As we as your lordship, Bigri Suri Ota of Toliman Line, our new boxmaster. It is an honor to serve your officer. Aboard this vessel you have your command, thousands of kilometers and hundreds and stations. I am responsible for receiving, processing and sending all communication between you and them. I am your eyes and mouth of that. Beside her is Rabor, the master helmsman. He sees the ship along goes to the Lord Captain and Hail, Lord Captain. This ship is as good as home to me, so rest assured she's in safe hands. I'll dive for the and lastly, our high functioning General Landron, who oversees supplies, positionings, and general material within the ship. Oh, I hate this guy. Your lordship, you may trust me with all matters concerning your comfort. Everything will be done to the highest. In the second row, we have the three officers in service with overseeing the ship's vital function. The Master of Ordnance, the responsible for the artillery, aboard the infamous Masters, whose crew works on prevent and extinguish fires of the ship, and lastly, the Drive Master, servant of the Omniscience. I serve you to your pleasure. Yes, Lord Captain, you can the world has of it and now been extinguished. When I done it something. The first place to him after the great furnace master and consider it a fire land. The land is running water from here. The key to high factum. High factotum. What have you got about? Entonces, estás recorre next to non-woman from the bottom. Also ensure the roll damage control into the touch. Please hands for attention and whether all lost supplies are replaced. But as people, we have lost more than 2,000 crew members, and unfortunately this number is not confined to the scum from the lower decks, which are easily replaceable, but also included trained professionals. We will have to make up for our losses on the nearest planet, Rekat Minoris. However, the planet, the whole system is in fact belongs to the Witherscar Rogue Trader dynasty. We cannot simply begin recruiting on the planet without first coming to understanding with the government. In all respect, I am powerless, negotiation takes clever and mother for rogue traders. Especially given Canyon Witherscar fencing for attacking first and answering questions later, and that kind of thick skull talks usually installed on governors on this planet. Otra dinastía de Roach Traders que son conocidos por ser violentos, que atacan sin preguntar. Así que voy a tener que agarrarme y tener que lootearlos posiblemente. Lord Captain, the foes are set upon this noble virtue, destroying the repositories of hundreds of machine spirits. The great warp engine entrusted into my charge is unarmed. Thanks the Omniscience, but the spirit mourns his dead breathing. We have not yet identified a brave corridor capable of assuming his sorrow and anger. With great sorrow, I must also report that the engineer, prime, overseer, and spiritual authority of voltage breed on board. Apparently, but the Magus was betrayed by the two flesh that remained part of him, a most terrible loss. There is no one among us, my comrades, aboard with expertise and compensation of the sacred protocols equal that of the fallen Magos. We require replacement as soon as possible. Los Magos son como los Tech Priests más brígidos, son superiores. No son los más brígidos, pero son brígidos. Así que básicamente perdí a mi jefe de ingenieros.
F.
Sí. Thank you. Master Helmsman, status report. Right you are, Lord Cap. To cut long story short, the outlook is bleak. The ship sounds more or less, but without an engineer, prime, and navigator who fell in battle, we have no way out of the system. If we try to set up so much as a toe inside the warp, I will know that will happen first. Our warp drive will be torn to pieces, or all those melting into bulkheads. Your Lordship, you will allow me to interject. When we arrive at the system, my crew follow standard protocols and conducted an account to all available communication channels in the region. One of them was Navi's Nobility Station. The station maintains complete vox silence, but even its presence here inspires hope. To have a located and navigated the very same system is an incredible stroke of luck, a true blessing from the God Emperor. A sharp bolt of pain lands into your skull as it responds to what you just heard. You understand that it's not the God Emperor you should be thankful for such good fortune. The word of the demon that appears before you during the translation to replace echoes in your mind. I am the will of the Weaver of Destiny. Oh, me está weando Sench.
¿Quién chucha chanch?
Sench, un dios del caos.
Ah, lol.
El azulito. The Weaver of Fates, Magic, and other shit. El buen que backstabea todo lo que es backstabeable. Hasta él mismo se backstabea.
Dios.
Porque es patrón del cambio. This will delete you out of the mouse. Y magia. If I were you, I grab this chance with both hands, or else you will try. Or you see any now upstairs to use as your new residence. Is that less? In a slightly less shitty news, we can go around and round this system till our heads are swimming, as long as the Prometheum and supplies last. And anything as grog shit low life comes to sniffing around, we have to take them out. So don't worry on that score. Master of Ordnance, do you have anything to report? No, the matter is simple. Maintain the arsenal and fire where I'm told. But just ask anyone. We got no able crew, no Lord Captain. Master of Ordnance, you forget yourself! So what? The city is in ruins, every second officer is dead, and now we got a green Lord Captain who's supposed to lead us to avoid knows where. Silent! And force the system mutineer. How now? ¿Qué podría hacer? Tengo opción. Vale, voy a mirar a buscar agua. Mientras tanto, tengo que pensar la decisión. Soy un comisario, debería pegarle el balazo en el hocico y chao nomás. Ok, entonces, ¿qué creen que debería hacer? ¿Perdonarlo? ¿Ejecutarlo? ¿Ejecutarlo personalmente? Pero recuerden, get it, don't get it. Ya, honestamente, me lo agradecen porque yo soy el rockster aquí, no ustedes. Voy a perdonarlo esta vez. Solo esta vez. Porque estamos cortos de tribulación. Cuando no estemos cortos de tribulación, le meto la bala yo mismo, porque soy un comisario. Get it done, get it done. Honoré. ¿Te tomaste un...?
Sí. Sí me tomo un Tapsin. No puedo tomar en exceso. Así que... estoy haciéndome un jugo con semillas de chía. Las semillas de chía son conocidas por crecer casi un 27%, no digo, un 27 veces su tamaño, cuando las colocas en agua. Aunque que son buenas para llenar el estómago. La cosa es que tienes que dejarlas y remojar en agua antes de consumirlas porque si es que no lo haces se te inflan en el esófago y tienen que hacerte una operación para poder quitártelas. Así que estoy esperando a que se remojen.
La buena no puede. Hola, Andel. Mira. Get it done, get it done. Bueno, el Dandel me traicionó. A ti, lunática. Debería ser... Valde. He sido traicionado por última vez. Si te tuviera aquí te estaría en la cabeza yo mismo. Pero no, pues. Sensei, no, Sensei tiene que report. Alright. Lord Captain, if you want me to take a closer look into your figure, find me on the bridge and we can talk. Lady Theodora was well served by my whispers and communication, and I'm sure you will benefit from them as well. If there's nothing else by report, I declare this briefing concluded. Time to get to work. eres vos? Ah, hi, facto. Lord Captain, if I may steal just one more moment of your time, command the rest of the trophies we were left after the battle of the ship, one token in particular, as you say. I received a blade fragment from one of the bodies of the bridge, a curious article. If I will keep it safe in case it will be interesting.
Rogue Trader. I indeed have a request, Rogue Trader.
Voy a darle un discurso a huérfanos. Recuerden que su familia me pertenece a mí, y ustedes también. Así que, get it done, get it done. Honoré. Luna, ¿cuál es la diferencia de Da Vinci Pro y el normal?
¿Qué chucha era Da Vinci?
No sé. Indy. Me está tirando dulce los hueones. ¡Uy! ¡Uy! Se murieron sus padres. ¡Uy! ¡Uy!
Greetings. This ship was targeted by heretical pirates, which means that my presence here and the assistance I provide to you are my sacred duty. Sooner or later, I will likely have to return to Footfall to protect its reliquary. But for now, I wish to remain a pup. So they shall.
Ese bueno era del clan de los... ¿Tienen clan en las naves? Bueno, igual tiene sentido. Las naves en Warhammer son tan grandes que tienen como poblaciones de países a veces. Y viven por años en esas naves culiadas, al punto que se generan clanes y toda la wea.
Lord Captain. A noble aspiration, Lord Captain. I am ready to acquaint you with all the particulars that interest you.
Si esta nave tenía como... Por lo que salía 24.000 personas, ¿puede tener la nave? Y perdimos 2.000. El problema es que perdimos 2.000 de los miembros importantes de la tripulación, no los buenos reemplazables. No son autosustentables. Pueden tener weas, ¿cachai? Hay algunas naves que tienen hasta fábricas internas para producir lo que necesitan y toda la cosa, pero necesitan ciertos recursos primarios, especialmente gasolina también.
You know, Lord Captain, I am no admirer of fine art. But when we next find ourselves in a civilized port, with time to spare, I will promptly find an artist and commission a portrait of the individual to whom you refer, with a hole between the eyes. Conrad Voigtveer. That he committed his treachery and escaped with his life was an unforgivable oversight.
Oh, thanks.
We both served Lord Captain Theodora for many years, and we never saw eye to eye. He was brash. He was never afraid of assuming responsibility, and he willingly took on difficult tasks. I am loath to admit it, but the von Valancius Protectorate continues to reap the fruits of his labors to this day. His service always garnered my respect. But everything else about him made me want to wring the neck of that two-faced snake.
Get it done.
If you are taking comfort in the thought that we will hear no more of Conrad, prepare to be disappointed. You thwarted his plans, his meticulously plotted and nurtured treachery. He is sure to attempt to strike at you, and he will use his contacts and knowledge of the Protectorate to do so. In the first instance, you should treat official representatives of the Imperium with respect. The Expanse may be on the fringes, but it still numbers among the territories of the Golden Throne. The arrival of the Lord Inquisitor has turned the Coronis Expanse into a less wild and uncontrolled region. Rogue traders such as yourself are also servants of the Imperium.
They have been accorded special rights and powers. They wield immense authority within their territory. And they enjoy absolute respect in other parts of the Expanse. The most powerful of them are Kalagos Winterscale and Incendia Bastal Chorda. Tread carefully when dealing with either of them. If we are to speak of unclaimed territory, which is what Footfall is, among the scum that dwells on that handful of asteroids, there are 3 factions that wield considerable influence in the sector. The first is the Kazbalaka Mission, organized crime in its most primitive form. It holds sway over the Liege of Footfall and has links to rogue trader Winterscale. The second faction is an offshoot of our shining ecclesiarchy, followers of St. Drusus. They are actively building their forces and hold influence over rogue trader Chorda. And finally, the third faction, the Explorators, a wing of the Adeptus Mechanicus. They are willing to die and kill for the secrets of the ancient technological heresies that are hidden among the stars of the Coronis Expanse.
¿Dónde el culiao, weón? Tiene un garrote, weón. Si se mueve muy rápido, izquierda, derecha, noquea a la gente, weón.
This is a topic for an official briefing, not a casual conversation. But I will try to answer succinctly. And if you permit, in my own words, the Coronis Expanse is considerably removed from the heart of the Imperium. This means that local warp routes become useless within months. Pathways are regularly subject to attacks from all kinds of rabble. And in the only major port, the Imperium's frigates find themselves moored alongside pirate vessels. Until recently, the Coronis Expanse could hardly have been called a region of the Imperium. The situation has changed with the arrival of the Lord Inquisitor, but not by much. This place operates under its own rules, you see. More radical, so to speak. But ones that allow for a non-standard approach where there is a promise of victory. The Coronis Expanse is considered rogue trader territory for a reason. Only rogue traders have sufficient military might, audacity. As you wish, Lord Captain. I thank you for the honor, but I must decline. As a former military officer, I believe in the importance of order in all things, including the chain of command. You are the Lord Captain, my direct... As you wish, Lord Captain. I used to be an officer in the Navis Imperialis. No, I used to be is not quite right. It was not simply a job. It was my calling, the essence of my life. I was proud to serve Lord Captain Theodora, but in my heart and mind, I'm still an officer of the Imperium. I met Lord Captain Theodora on a mission where the Imperial Navy was providing reinforcement to the rogue traders' army on one of the frontier worlds. Our acquaintance was not easy. Working with people outside the Navy hierarchy has never been my strong suit. It was a difficult choice for me. But I saw in the offer a chance to serve the interests of humanity even more effectively than in the Navis Imperialis. You do not need me to tell... You could say there was no one among the naval command who was willing to impede the wishes of the rogue trader. To do so would be to risk their own position and their relationship with Theodora. The Lord Captain possessed certain contacts in the Imperial Navy. Contacts which she used to request help during the... The Navis Imperialis is an ancient institution with its own mandate. What? Lord Captain, any allegations of improper feelings or unsanctioned relations are utterly baseless and bordering on the insulting.
Utterly baseless. Pero es como que te gustaba.
I am a widower. I am a father of 4. And if my information is not outdated, a grandfather of 11. My family lives on Dargonus. None of my children express... Of course.
Al tiro.
Dandel79-Lunaticat quiere que revises esa postura. Siéntate bien, palo.
Oye, Luna. ¿Cuál es el stream de hoy?
Genshin.
Dale. Prende el tiro.
No.
Fox, R. Twitch por gente. Déjeme ver Twitch, si me pierdo el chat.
Lord Captain.
Ok. Sé que hay un sistema de juegos de mesa de esto. ¿Luna? Que Warhammer... okay. Hay varios sistemas de juegos de mesa Warhammer. Está Only War, que juega como Guardsman. Está Death Watch, que es un Space Marine. Está el Dark Heresy, que es de la Inquisición. Ahí puedes usar Ancestral Battle. Está Roach Trader, que él es un Roach Trader. Y había uno más, que es del Caos.
You tell me.
Son buenos nombres ese. Porque nunca lo jugaría.
muerte blanca. Cero dice, me daría risa si es que en este juego pasase lo mismo que en Mass Effect, que cuando pasas por el sol no te pasa nada.
Posiblemente sí. Ok. Necesito más... Ok, niveles. No puedo pasar encima del sol, pero voy a pasar cerca del sol. Ya, algo le pasa acá. Lord Emperor, have mercy. Tengo que comprarme el... ¿Cuánto sale Minecraft? Cabrón, ¿me compran Minecraft? Minecraft. A ver, Luna. Minecraft. No, te mandé algo. Ah, por la cresta. Caos, haciendo caos, atacó a la... aquí.
Pathetic worm. You dare to argue with your master?
It was not you whom I swore to serve within these walls. My lips are sealed.
Confess. What was the old man's last command? What are you planning?
Give up, Keeper. You have lost this battle. Again.
We're getting nowhere with these ones, sir. Permission to execute them.
El pasado ya le cada rato, ¿qué onda? Ya le está pasando muchos aviones. Minecraft sale $30. A 3 lucas solo estuvo en Game Pass.
Is there money to be made?
Me parece que es totalmente... El juego totalmente te permite que te dé la weá y matar a todos. Es una opción de diálogo. No me hablaste bonito.
Success is the only outcome I accept.
White. Bright, pure color. And it's all riddled with horrible veins that carry the poison of fear and pain throughout its body. Who are you? Why are you crying?
If the witch is talking about the enemies of humanity who set upon this abode of noble navigators, then our weapons will soon dispel their wicked misery.
Just a temporary setback. Keep your wits about you. I'll make an example out of you.
Stand your ground! Follow my lead.
Stop it!
Break their morale.
Mueran todos.
Weapon at the ready.
Can I fall back now?
My faith strengthens me. Follow my lead.
Mató al aliado.
Stay vigilant.
Una sabe que tiene Friendly Fire, el juego es muy chistosa, weón.
Guided by faith.
Each strike is a prayer.
Moving out.
Uy, le están pegando medio duro a la... Oh, ese weón tiene una power.
Break their morale.
On it. I don't need luck. I have strategy. I'll make it happen. The end was inevitable. Who, if not me? It's as good as done.
Oh, la escopeta está muy buena, weón. Ah, el Imperio tiene demasiados casos de Friendly Fire.
Sound approach. I will do my duty. I took care of this one. It will be done.
Will do. What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Weapon at the ready.
Rejoice in battle! Faith without deed eradicated. I'll do it.
My faith strengthens me.
On it.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Oh.
No matter the cost. I'm not interested. At your beck and call. Victory is reduced to dust.
Last one. Scrappy Auto Pistol. Ok. Vamos a ver qué equipo hay útil. Esta weá no me sirve. Prefiero el esquive. Aquí tiene esta una mejor. Ah, el conchetumare tiene caparaz armor.
I won't compromise my principles. My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
¿Qué fue eso? Luna. ¿Soy malo por ser un VTuber hombre?
No.
Soy el villano.
Solo eres aburrido.
¿Soy el villano de esta historia por ser un VTuber hombre?
Maybe. I think you're just super.
Paradise, paradise, paradise.
Let us not dawdle. Rise to the top, or get left in the dust. What do we have here?
Never doubt me.
The crew continues to mourn Lady Theodora. I fear it may affect the performance of their duties in service of the Lord Captain.
Let the people grieve. Lady Theodora was with us so long that we started to believe she was immortal.
The Emperor favors me today.
Always keep your eye on the prize. Just as I planned.
¿Qué ¿Qué le pasa?
¿Mm?
Ok, eso pasó.
Keep your wits about you. I always have a backup plan.
Caos.
That's how it's done. Let us not dawdle. Success is the only outcome I accept.
Oh, long glass. Oye, esto está rico.
Is there money to be made?
Creo que me hizo un upsie daisy.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
An expected result.
Suave.
always keep my options open.
¿Melta? No.
I always get the job done. This is intriguing. I always have a backup plan.
Ok. Estoy haciendo cosas raras. Sin saber lo que estoy haciendo.
Let us not dawdle.
Ok. No era eso. No era eso. ¿Cuál será la combinación, weón?
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Esto era... Ok, creo que tengo todo. Mutado. El ok. El catalizador no puede ser ácido.
This could be an opportunity.
Oh, antídoto.
I woke up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was blossoming nearby. A child was saved from death. 1,000 heretics were burning alive, begging and sobbing and howling.
Eso de nivel. Eso es más ballistics. Fuego concentrado. Esta buena, ballistic también. Y dash. Listo. Mi balística está mejorando caleta, aunque esta buena me gana por qué.
Is there money to be made?
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Ajá, él era el traidor. Lo sé porque no tiene imagen.
Donato Gamerboy dice, la historia en general del Warhammer no solo se trata de dos razas, humanos y ogros, peleándose, ¿no?
No.
Keep your wits about you.
Ok, la calmé. ¿Qué puta está pasando? Ah, no sé. Mira, Psychers, ¿ok? Solo acéptalo y mueve para adelante. Estaban en San Juan y te corto, tío, porque tienes que pensar, ¿no?
Necrop ha canjeado esta carta.
¿Qué carta canjearon? ¿Dónde puedo revisar eso?
Streamloots.
¿Dónde veo eso?
El sitio de Streamloots.
Dime qué carta. ¿Alguien puede decirme qué carta canjearon? Hola, Gorri.
Tenéis que verlo tú porque yo no puedo loguearme a tus Streamloots, pues bueno.
Gabul se ha suscrito por primera vez.
Solo tienes ruidos, así que...
Sub de Prime.
¿Ese fue la sub? Y voilà. Espérate. No, esto no necesito. ¿Dónde veo las cartas que han jugado? No, mis streamers, streamloots.
Tenéis que ir a tu dashboard. Después tenéis que ir a...
Pero dijiste que fuera streamloots.
Chipo. Dashboard de Streamloots. Comparte mi pantalla ahora.
Espérate un segundo. Me pica la espalda. Tengo que ponerle un clavo a esta mano madera, weón. Tengo que rascar de verdad. Ya.
¿Andate Streamlabs? Sí. Arriba a la derecha. En tu nombre. Ahí, eso en tu. Modo creador. Ah, tengo una solución. Abre el artículo de ayuda y dile ya me encargo. Baja. Lo de la izquierda.
¿Mm?
Izquierda. Con la que no escribes.
Dice
Baja.
acá.
Registro de actividad. Esas son las cartas que has jugado.
Ah.
Te dije que solo tienes ruidos.
Ok. ¿Y cómo va que me paguen? ¿Por qué no me están pagando?
Tenéis que configurar. A ver, ándate a. Ándate a ventas. Baja más. En el otro. Configuración. Uy, ¿dónde era eso? Ándate a tu nombre de vuelta. Arriba y a la derecha. Y ándate a.
¿Mi perfil?
¿Qué tenían notificaciones? A ver. No, no importa. Son puras weas. Spam. Ándate a. Mi perfil, sí. Baja. 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 Uy, ¿dónde era esto? Ándate para atrás. Ándate para atrás, dije. Onda, vuélvete al dashboard de Twitch. Digo, de Streamlabs, modo creador, sí. Baja. Baja. Baja más. Más, más, más. Ya, qué raro. Debería ser en configuración. Ajustes de página. Baja. No, eso no importa. Debería ser en ventas entonces. En configuración y pagos. Ahí está. Baja. Baja. Y a la Hyper. Hyper Wallet, abajo. No es configurado eso. Tenéis que copiar la ID que te sale en la página anterior y pegarla ahí. Pone. No lo has activado, no has hecho esto. Así que pone activar cuenta. Streamlabs ID y pega la cosa. Continuar. Anda tu correo.
Siento que ahora estoy activando mi.
Nunca activó los Streamlabs de los pagos. Ese es tu correo de.
Sí, po.
De streamer. Sí, anda. No te spam a lo mejor.
Rebonero ha seguido el canal.
Más. Hoy tienes que desactivar los correos de Kik. Spam. No. Se demora un tanto.
Eso fue follow. Bueno, después seguimos viendo eso.
Ok.
Es que no ha llegado el correo, pues no puedo seguir.
Sí, deja de compartirme. Sí, sigue tu stream y después luego.
I always keep my options open.
I'm at your service.
¿Qué estatus tengo?
I have a nose for profit and a taste for adventure.
¿Está bien el juego? Mira, es parecido. Mira, la gente lo quería comparar a.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
For the Emperor!
A Baldur's Gate, pero no es tan parecido a Baldur's Gate como para decir, oh, este es Baldur's Gate. El juego es bastante piola por su propio lado. ¡Achunta una weá!
Doubt is for the weak. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Nunca usan ráfagas. Ah, y también voy a poner tu imagen de este juego.
I'll see to it personally. Another enemy down.
No me gusta que el paquete está tan marcado. Es la única wea que me
Big Cockers.
Who, if not me? I'll see to it personally.
That is not my destiny. I'm not so sure. No can do. Anything else? Not this Scryer's job.
Es que está buena. Me hace la comparación del arte y todo, fíjate.
Lel.
Follow my lead. Stay vigilant. Follow my lead. Break them around.
I must not falter.
Follow my lead. Indeed. And I took care of this one.
Weather the storm. Onward.
Acelerar el tiempo.
Follow my lead. I'm in range.
Weapon at the ready.
Moving out.
I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. I am his will made manifest. As the Emperor commands, I act. Eradicated. This is unacceptable. I refuse.
Huh.
I am ready for whatever comes. I'll make it happen. You never stood a chance.
You never stood.
I'm not so sure. They who discern the future on the battlefield. Was that you? Or... That is not my destiny. Will do.
Desbufeadísimo el conchetumare.
My faith strengthens me.
I must not falter.
Follow my lead.
I will do my duty. At your beck and call. Someone else can do this. I'd rather not. That's not the Seneschal's job.
Weather the storm! Onward!
Pero si el juego es muy lento, para ti aprieta espacio y todo se acelera.
Navigator is coming.
But of course, be gone!
No! Don't leave me alone in this violet-brown haze! Wake up!
he was a fine seer of the warp.
Yeah, no. Enough's enough. I've had my fill of waterworks, thank you.
But this is my... What? What are you going to do to me? I beg your pardon, but what about my servants? Your Act 5 is still full of people loyal to House Orselio. Accompanying a rogue trader on their travels is an honor for any navigator. Let us go.
Oh, what is this? Deadshot. Oh, wow, líder Fuerza 35, la va loca.
I always have a backup plan.
Your seneschal is always there for you.
¿Cuánta fuerza tengo? 30. Oh, wow. Soy un debilucho.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Ocean Man. Ocean Man.
Hombre del océano.
You start breathing fiercely, your breathing comes short and choppy, and your finger you notice that Big Dale is shivering slightly, and the crew are glancing around in puzzlement, searching for the source of the sudden wave of unease. No tengo idea cómo funcionan los navegadores, solo sé que son mutantes. Lo tiene todo, como debe ser. Fuck, ¿qué pasó? Está bien el juego, está bien. Me gusta que tenés que tomar decisiones igual para el pico. Como que. Claro, el juego te divide como en tres stats, como puritano, en el sentido como full, fe al emperador, caos, y otro es como persona buena, que no tiene simple lógica y libertad.
Lord Captain, my apologies. I did not notice your entrance. Compared to Urak 5, your ship is a boundless world of unfamiliar hues. And yet, the abundance of bright colors can at times be wearisome on the eyes. The bridge and the decks are so clamorous. In my search for a place of quiet, one should not underestimate the navigators of House Orselio, Lord Captain. Like a shawl of pale smoke, a faint malaise hangs upon my shoulders, but it will not be the slightest hindrance to my duty to humanity, and my duty to you. Oh, this. I found this fascinating read on one of the shelves, and I must say, it has caught my eye. Its every chapter is written in verse. Urak 5 had a vast archive of its own, of course. Although,
Habla muy lento
there
esta
are
hora.
people on this ship who are far more impulsive and dangerous to others, and far less devoted to the God Emperor than a herald of the Navis nobility. But I did not need your words to see the shades of No, it is not that at all, Lord Captain. It is... Lord Captain, would you kindly explain to me... I beg your pardon, Lord Captain. That was no way for a navigator to conduct herself. Please forgive me. I cannot even understand myself right now.
Espérate, ¿me está tirando palo?
And attention
Creo que
have
sí, tal vez
reminded
no,
me of
no sé.
life on the station.
Es un vil
Of
mutante, no me
Theobald
importa.
and Felek. I do not understand.
La
They
Sister
were
of
merely
Battle.
the keepers of Urak 5. So, why do memories of those two make me feel a
¿Por
strange
qué dejaré que tú
heaviness
te des cuenta solo?
here? At the same time, I find
Es más gracioso
myself
si es un misterio para ti.
overwhelmed with new excitement and anticipation.
Me la puedo jotear al tiro, se
At
nota.
last,
I
I
will
have
not
set
dare to
foot
make fun
outside
of a
my
lady's
familiar
feelings,
walls,
especially not
and
one who
into a
has
world that I
captivated me
have
since
only
I
seen
first
before
set
in
my
the
eyes.
pages of books. Your ship
Chuda.
alone is a treasure trove of remarkable artifacts and curiosities. And just imagine the things that await beyond, but... My delight must seem childish to you, surely. In your heart, you must be finding all this quite amusing.
Dios mío, las dos respuestas primeras son: I will not dare to make fun of a lady's feelings, especially not one who has captivated me since I first met her eyes. I set my eyes on her. Y la segunda es: I would rather we find amusement elsewhere, perhaps in my privacy of my chamber.
Dios. Don Espantaviejas.
I understand what you're going through. My own life was turned upside down not too long ago.
Indeed. I did not know. That is to say, I could not
Conche tu
have
madre.
known. As
¿Quién
it was the
escribe
first
estos
time we are
diálogos?
speaking in a circumstance so
Aquel que no tocaba
private.
nunca una concha, probablemente.
My word, when I found this place, it was so
Doesn't know
full
how
of
women
officers.
work. Doesn't know how men
Why did
work.
they all leave?
Doesn't know anything.
Es que puedo decirle, if I may be so bold as to pursue, my subjects must have found themselves overcome by your rare beauty as I have. It's so bad that we're enjoying each other's company, or will you prefer proceed straight to my chambers?
Dios.
¿Sabes qué? Un día de esto voy a hacer la room VTuber hombre y solo tirarle palo a todas las minas.
Ew.
La room VTuber hombre.
No hagas eso, no te sale ni con los hombres, weón.
No, es antinatural para mí. Pero lo haría solo por el meme. Dejando el pedo tiene el gusto de destrofia.
Or because my presence offends them. Then I must take my leave as well.
Ok, no dije nada así como directamente ofensivo y tampoco le tiré palos por todo, así que supongo que hizo un buen trabajo siendo un ser humano. Oh, espérate, esta es una lazo distinta. Retó mi pattern. Ocean Man.
Hombre del océano.
Ocean Man. Es que así se ven los mutantes, los Navigators. Tienen un tercer ojo en la frente, son Tenchinhan. Son... ¿cómo se llama esa enfermedad cuando eres pálido con ojos rojos?
¿Albino?
Tienen albinismo, pero por 10. Así, todo el ojo es rojo, entero. Y tienen dedo alargado.
Cute.
Qué chico mi weón. Ah, no. Ellos son mal. Ok. Oh shit, man.
Harper Strikes ha seguido el canal.
Harper. Es por el follow. ¿Tipo que no te veía? ¿Cómo han estado las cosas? Ahí está. Esto, Luna, ¿cómo está tu resfriado? ¿Mejor o seguís mal?
Estoy nomás. Como que no quiero cantar victoria ni nada. Como que...
Toma, Mastapsin. Mastapsin. Todos los días, solo Tapsin.
No. Ya me tomé uno.
¿Y eso basta?
Sí. Me puedo tomarme unas cuantas horas más.
El único que me gana en vida es el melee. Está bien. Ah, adiós casco. La escopeta está buena. Está. Ocean Man. No, la percepción no tiene que ver con tu precisión. Irónicamente. La percepción es para detectar trampas sin encontrar objetos secretos. Pero ya tengo a alguien en la parte que tiene alta percepción, así que pase lo que pase, siempre importa las cosas.
Lord Captain.
Sister Argenta. Ah, no puedo avanzar un metro sin que quede la cagada en la nave.
No.
Now on assault. Ok, esa gente se está revolucionando y quieren que les diga que no lo hagan, pero el Sinister quiere mandar un hit squad. Ok. Están discutiendo por pura weá. Ok. Oh. Tiraron mierda al weón, literal.
Rise to the top, or get left in
What
the
advice
dust.
do you seek? A nice little stroll. I still do not see our purpose in coming here.
Relax, old man. Going for a stroll on the lower decks every once in a while is good for you. Lets you see how the simple folk live.
What's the situation?
Is there money to be made?
Y vamos a esto, voy a hablar con ellos y los hueones no respetan, se han muerto todos. Son un recurso y son reemplazables. Me están enojando. Espérate, si los mando a matar me estaría mandando lo que hicieron lo que le hicieron a los mineros acá en Chile.
Ujú.
No. Mm.
Let us not dawdle.
Ok, básicamente Won se enojó que no le hice caso, pero por lo menos aceptó lo que le digo. Bueno, ¿ustedes cachan de que cuando fue el 9/11, cuando fue la bola de las Torres Gemelas?
Literalmente ayer.
Sí. Este weón hicieron cómics de Marvel relacionados al tema, donde héroes y villanos se juntaban como a rescatar gente, y muchos así como que les dolió lo que pasó en las Torres Gemelas. Y uno de los hay un cómic donde sale Doctor Doom llorando por las Torres Gemelas.
LOL. No wea.
Y la gente dice, no hay chiste, no hay weá más chistosa que eso. Peter Parker, sí. Hay uno donde casi muere, que el weón quedó atorado bajo el agua. Y este weón del JJ estaba al pico porque tenía que escribir algo como a favor de él. Y el weón resulta estar vivo, está atrapado nomás. Y como que no tengo que decir nada bueno de él.
LOL.
I always keep my options open.
Y la imagen es muy chistosa, como que sale Doom botando una lágrima, le hacen un zoom al casco y está llorando. Se le ve que están cayendo lágrimas. Es como Doom no le importaría a Nueva York. Bueno, este fue el culiado que sacrificó el amor de su vida por magia.
Ujú.
El güey no estaría llorando por las Torres Gemelas.
El Doctor Doom le importaría un pico.
El güey estaría como que... ¿murió Mr. Fantastic? No, qué lástima.
¿Murió? No, ok, me vale verga. Literal. La wea, que es el catering.
Mira, pusieron a Doctor Doom,
Pudieron haber puesto cualquier otro weón, menos al Doctor.
a Magneto,
Ya.
que se ha piteado ciudades.
Magneto te lo puedo como... a lo mejor se podría inventar, pero no sé, weón, como que igual no combina. Depende de qué punto de Magneto y cuál Magneto, weón. Porque igual está roto, pero no está completamente despedazado, ¿cachai? No es un animal.
Y a Kingpin, que ese sí te lo creo.
Sí, ese sí.
Kingpin, ¿vos cachai Kingpin o no?
Él sí se sentiría, sí.
Sí, pues sí, Kingpin le gusta Nueva York, es su ciudad.
Sí, pues. Es como el Hombre Araña, básicamente.
Digo, él es un criminal, ¿cachai?
Sí, pero respecto a que es de ahí, ¿cachai?
Sí, él es de ahí. Es su ciudad.
Se sentiría penca.
Sí. Nueva York es su ciudad. Y por ende a él le dolería en ese caso. Como sería como, no, Nueva York no.
Vale pichula mi casa, básicamente.
Sí.
Vale penca cuando vale pico el lugar donde creciste.
Sí. Magneto sería como que, ¿murió algún mutante? Sí, qué lástima.
Como que le molestaría a lo mejor
La pérdida de vida.
Interrumpe, exacto. Como que si es que algo, como que lo vería como algo penca.
Sí, pero no estaría llorando.
No lloraría. Estaría como, puta la weá, nada más. Como que en verdad depende mucho de qué punto de la historia de Magneto se experimenta eso. Pero no sé, la verdad es que es muy bullshit. Is this? Oh, it's slabs. I think it is.
Armas Eldar.
Elber, larga.
Te gusta esa weá. ¿Qué estabas haciendo cuando cayeron las torres gemelas?
Pepe.
Habré tenido como 5 años. Fue el 2001, ¿no?
Ya. Fue un poquito después de que nació mi hermana, amigazo. No tengo memoria. Literalmente no tengo memoria de lo que estaba haciendo. Creo que ni siquiera mis papás estaban en la casa.
Habré tenido 5 o 6 años, sí.
Sinceramente, no tengo memoria. Habré tenido cosas más importantes de las que preocuparme.
Oh, hay features bien bonitas y no sé si ponérmelas. Debería ponerme es que no. Por ahora no ni cagando. Voy a ponerme Weapon Skill. Porque aún no tengo acceso a armas de plasma ni melta. Así que no me sirve nada ponerme eso.
XD.
Variety Skill más 45. Eso está bueno. Espérate. ¡No! Me subí el estado equivocado.
Ay, weón.
Me subí Weapon Skill, ese es para arma melee.
No, pero huevo. Que eres tonto. Qué mal. XD.
Oh, Dios mío, destruyeron las torres gemelas y tú como, ¿qué me importa eso? Goku
¿Eso qué afecta al Ultralord?
Goku es Super Saiyan fase 1.
¿Y eso en qué afecta Ultralord?
Yo puedo hacerme el personaje. Tengo que hablar con un weón y mi personaje lo pone a nivel 1 y tengo acceso a todas las skills.
¿No tenéis como reset?
Sí. Estos weones se me ponen eso en sus juegos. En el de Pathfinder hago lo mismo, es como que, ay, pero quiero ver otra clase, y otra clase, y me cambio clase. ¿Por qué? Porque soy una diva.
No, porque eres una mina indecisa.
Cállate.
Cállamela. ¿Vas a hacer algo para callármela? ¿Ah?
Sí.
Cobarde. Oye. Oye, Pit.
Y así se gana. Ah. Ah. Ah.
Greetings. Gladly, there are none more faithful to the God Emperor than... It is. The Sisters of... Even the novices of the Adeptus Sororitas are drawn from among the most worthy. Those who have taken the vows and become a full-fledged sister are the best of the best. Tested by trial. Each such occurrence, wearing nothing but robes...
¿Ustedes saben por qué existe la Sister of Battle?
If this... In hand.
Porque técnicamente los hombres no pueden.
Sí. Lo que pasa es que la iglesia...
Their lives are
Espérate,
seldom
que no hablar la
long,
hueá.
but a death in the name of purgation is a better fate than to live with a shadow in one's soul.
Okay. Lo que pasa es que hubo un tiempo en que el imperio fue tomado control por un hueón llamado Van Dorn, una hueá así. Tenía nombre villano el hueón. El hueón estaba loco y era como representante de la iglesia, así que tenía demasiado poder. Y la cosa es que la revolución terminó en que lo mataron y el imperio volvió a estar como dividido entre las cabezas de cada organización. Y la cosa es que le prohibieron a la iglesia tener man and arms, hombres en armas. Así que nació la Sister of Battle, pura mujer en armas.
Technically not wrong.
Once I had completed my novitiate, I was sent to
And
the
they just
Glyxian
let him?
branch of the Order of Our Martyred Lady.
Sí, no lo guardan.
Assigned to the Order's Pronatus. The Order's mission is vital and noble. The Sisters Pronatus protect great relics of the Imperium. We guard them, and we seek out the relics that have been lost. Neither a coven of heretics nor the most wicked death world can deter Sisters Pronatus when they're... Don't let the name deceive you. The Order's militant train sisters to march onto the battlefield as an army. That does not make sisters who belong to the non-militant orders timid and helpless. Both the solace-bringing Sisters Hospitaller and the enlightened Sisters Dialogus know how to greet enemies of humanity. Their dialogue with heretics is usually quite short, with the last word being... And my order has all the more reason to be known for the martial prowess of its sisters. We are the keepers of the Imperium's relics. What would become of our blessed hero's legacy if the Sisters Pronatus could not protect it? The Order sent me to Footfall. My undertaking was to assist the local priesthood of Drusians in caring for a sacred reliquary that had been there since the time of Parsimus Duane. None that I'm aware of, but the Sisterhood's orders are many, and can operate independently of one another, sending their sisters wherever their presence is needed as deemed by the Ecclesiarchy. Perhaps somewhere in the Lord Inquisitor's retinue, may his path be blessed, my sisters perform their duty as we speak. I wish it were so. Even a single evening spent in joint prayer and training would bring me joy.
Eso sí, el hecho de que tenga el pelo blanco está equivocado. No todas las sisters tienen pelo blanco.
It is a virtue to take an interest in
Esa es una weá de un cierto como facción de la Sister of Battle nomás. Pero sí hicieron populares, porque mujeres locas con pelo blanco.
Men.
About me. I am the Emperor's daughter and his servant. What else is there to tell about me? I first came here when I found myself in need of...
¿Eh?
Passage from footfall to a remote planet. But I imagine what interests you is not that first journey, but rather what brought me aboard prior to the pirate attack. That story is complicated. It just so happened that I...
Ah, no podía hacerle romance a esta weona.
Any specific reason?
No sé, al parecer lo hicieron en el beta testing y lo bueno es que lo probaron no le gustó.
Followers of the arch enemy. I was badly wounded. Lady Theodora came...
Cosa que eso es una interpretación mala del lore, porque en el lore las sisters sí pueden tener relaciones. Usualmente no las tienen, porque la mayoría está loca.
¿A algunos les gusta eso?
No, loca en el sentido como que el emperador es todo para mí. Pero hay varias que pueden tener relaciones con otros buenos. Te quieren tener hijos es buen visto, porque son niños que van a servir al emperador.
Technically speaking.
Sadly, they did not. Lady Theodora was in a hurry and chose not to stay on the planet. Her people took me to a ship while I was unconscious, and when I came to my senses, we were already flying away. How I pray to come
Con Space Marines ni cagando, los Space Marines no pueden tener hijos.
And it's bound to happen someday.
Pero consciente con Guardsmans.
It happens even to the best of us. My mistakes are my burden to bear. On one of the recently discovered planets in the Expanse, no one suspected that it had already been tainted by the filth of heresy. The path to that planet was lost. All the knowledge is gone, along with the previous navigator. It would take immense effort and resources to rediscover the route. The heir to the von Valanci's... I hadn't been here that long. Just one journey from Footfall, and the other journey, the majority of which I spent in the confines of the Medbay. I can't tell you much about the first voyage. I was more focused on prayers and ruminations than...
No, sí, antes eran las novias del emperador, pero esa organización se disolvió y ahora son las hijas del emperador.
During the last journey, Seneschal Viserion stood out for me. He came by several times to ask about my health. He's an honorable man and a loyal servant of the but not all of Theodora's people have earned my... As you wish.
Aquí tengo una duda. Este era Rogue Trader. Huh. De toda la parte hasta ahora solo puedo tirarle los palos a Cassia.
¿Y tienes planes con alguna?
No. Tal vez otra buena que reclutamos después. Casi es la buena, la 50 Mutant. Voy a ir a un lugar sin que termine un tiroteo. Me querían arrestar los coches tomares. ¿Pesan? Ah. Ya.
May his light harden our hearts. New trials await us in this place.
It's going from bad to worse. I expected a typical dull reception with the governor, not more carnage.
I'll make an example out of you.
I'll bleed you dry.
Let's make it quick. Out of my way. Let's get to it.
Faced worse than this.
Here we go. Let's get to it.
Nothing. You don't frighten me.
Victory is imminent. It will be done. Someone else can do this.
Let's make it quick.
Time to slaughter someone.
Let's get to it.
Brace yourself, man.
Scared yet?
Ok, esa va a tener más rango de lo que pensé.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I'll see to it another enemy down. Taking calculated risk is my second nature. Who, if not me? It's as good as done. On it, your end was inevitable.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
I'll do it.
Oye, la Volter culiada. ¿Qué va de Volter tení?
Hold on.
It's a temporary setback.
At your beck and call. It will be done. That's reduced to dust.
Let's get to it.
No can do. On it.
Oh.
Let's make it quick.
¿Vaya a hacer algo? Ahí está.
Emperor, give me strength. If I may. Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
I will not.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Hola.
I'll make it happen.
Tengo una escopeta. Ah, the Emperor.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Each strike is a
Oh,
prayer.
Always keep your eye on the prize. Your arrogance will be your downfall.
I will level you!
Out my way!
Let's get to it!
Let's get to it!
I'm here, maggot!
Here we go!
I'm not interested. That's not the Seneschal's job. Someone else can do this. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Indeed.
Hold on!
I'm not so sure. What is this foreboding? Not the Scryer's job. Be gone. Anything else?
Let's get to it!
Let's
Time
make
to
it
slaughter
quick!
someone!
I have read tomes of military tactics. I am a navigator. Navigator's might.
Ok, están viejos los Navigators. Vale.
Guided by faith. Faith without deeds is worthless.
A la mierda.
Let's make some opportunities. You never stood a chance.
Chucha, Longlas, 50 daño, weón.
Who, if not me? It's as good as done.
Out of my way! Let's get to it! Here we go!
Uy, una rana de boluda.
Victory is imminent. For von Valencius! It will be done. I took care of this one. My place is at the fore. At your beck and an exemplary strike. It will be done.
Scared yet?
My ears are ringing.
Do not dare ask. That is foolishness.
This is unacceptable. That is not the Emperor's will.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. Eradicate. I will not.
I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen.
I'm not interested.
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium. Let's patch you up.
Thank you.
This wound will make a fine scar.
House Orselio thanks you.
Ah, sí.
Is there money to be made?
No, ok, no entiende. Solo los humanos pueden ser Roach Traders. Pero una cosa que los Roach Traders tienen, que otras facciones, que otro vuelvo a hacer, es que usan auxiliares o mercenarios alienígenas.
Over there.
Let us not dawdle.
Si los Buff Humans, bueno, los Humans son un poquito más entendibles, ¿cachai? Eso te permiten hasta te lo permiten hasta la Inquisición.
Pay attention.
Duty prevails.
Oh no, Ciris. Si me hicieran renunciar estando sedado, ¿se puede hacer algo? Sí. Aunque esté grabado, simplemente decir que eso fue contra tu voluntad y que estás fuera de tus casillas. Sí, pero es que es difícil demostrar eso si es que ya fue, ¿cachai? No va a estar la weá en tu sistema más.
I always keep my options.
Tengo que jugar Warframe, weón. Ahora ya salió Seba God Prime, así que no tengo excusa. A farmearlo, a mejorarlo, a dejarlo bonito y listo. Es que me gusta que eso es un stand user.
Cast your eye there. I better myself through my service. The Emperor favors me today.
Just as I planned.
¿Qué es esto? Dead War Origin, Light Flag Armor. A ver, voy al baño. Luna, el bate para tu Steam, ya son las 7.
Yes. I'll see you next later.
He vuelto.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Se ve ridícula mi Star Wars, pero dale.
Keep your wits about you.
For the Emperor! Ahí le pegan menos.
Change is coming. The edge is nigh.
The blinded ones are harmless. No sense in shooting them and drawing attention.
Fire on the nearest target! Don't kill the tech priest! We need to take him alive!
Knowledge find it, and let their enemies
What's he doing? Fall back!
Oh, damn!
May knowledge be thy fate. Let the cycle be discontinued. Not another step. Flee. For
By the throne! What is that servant of the Omnissiah made of? Adamantine? Ugh, blast it!
I identify you as a member of a high stratum belonging to rogue trader House von Valancius. I am detecting no need for confrontation. The convoy received an order to meet you. It is no longer functional. Therefore, I propose that we continue to advance to the rendezvous point with the governor's soldiers. This was my doing.
The voices are being weird about him. They're saying garbled, conflicting things. Like they're talking about
The Omnissiah granted me a revelation. The spirit of this machine was dying, but it wished to perform a service, for such was its design. I sensed this and appealed to it. I do not know how I did it. I merely fought. I came here to carry out a sacred mission. My mentor, Archmagus Amonat, summoned me. My escort was ordered by their commander to discontinue their movement and await to be merged with your group. Then, due to their incompetence, they let themselves be killed. It was an unacceptable complication to my task. Acknowledged. Predicting successful.
Is there money to be made?
We should deal with this.
Good. Volter. ¿Qué es una Volter en un basurero?
Redfield ha seguido el canal.
I won't stand for it.
Mauri, gracias por el follow. ¿Ya vendió Stream la luna o no? Wololo.
I refuse. Let us not dawdle. Let's not waste time with pleasantries. I won't compromise my principles. Always keep your eye on the prize.
I feel my age when fighting alongside such young warriors.
The Machine Spirit. Es melee, weón. Espérate, ¿puedo usar una last one? Ah, tiene un brazo extra, el concha de su madre. Así que puedo usar 2 armas de una mano.
Indeed. While I have my navigator skills to call upon, you are, statistically speaking, far more likely to perish in battle. Oh, I mean, that...
LOL. Claro que escuchará. Alerta. Algoritmo profano. Y papá.
Keep your wits about you.
Estamos bien, tenemos un techo. Pues.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
Are you ready to die?
Hold on.
No, these ruby flushes are
Let's
choking
get
me.
to it.
Doubt is for the weak. None could escape the Emperor's judgment.
At your beck and call. I'd rather not. That's not the Seneschal's job. I will do my duty. Someone else can do this.
Show me what you've got. Let's get.
Let's make it quick.
Worse.
Out of my way.
Will do.
Adiós.
Explorers know one route. Forward. Request approved.
Ay. Ah, bueno.
On it. You should feel honored to witness this. Who, if not me? Another enemy down. I'll see to it personally.
For the
I won't stand for it. I'll make it happen.
Wait, what?
I refuse.
Let's get to it.
I'm here, maggot.
Sí, este tipo de juegos antes de Mauri. XCOM. Es el Mid and Jill, lo cacho, pero no lo jugué.
I'm afraid not. Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Okay.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. Isn't this a job for the try to die with grace at least?
Level boing.
Is there money to be made?
La muerte blanca cero dice. Mutant Year Zero lo regalaron en Epic creo que el año pasado.
Ah, ese está bueno. Más coerción y más fuerza. Tengo que juntar 45 fuerzas para poder tener Power Armor. Yo la única cosa que quiero jugar de Epic es que la luna me preste su cuenta para poder jugarme el... esta weá del... Death Stranding. Que tiene la edición especial cuando fue el bus culeado. Necesitamos más demolition. El touch base.
Necropod quiere que te estires.
Ah.
Rentalud quiere que revises esa postura. Siéntate bien, Valo.
Estoy bien sentado.
La muerte blanca cero quiere que tomes agua.
Justo llené la botella, tenéis suerte. ¿Qué cosa? Este protocolo, culiao. Yo ese juego lo jugué cuando salió, día 1. En este instante quise organizar un video con la Bibi de que sea una retrospectiva de ese juego y analizarlo, ¿cachai? Pero nunca se organizó. El Calisto Protocol. Yes. Fue un juego hecho por los Revenants del estudio que hizo Dead Space. Y lo bueno es que hicieron hacer como... no, entiendo lo que querían. Pero no fue más juego.
I always keep my options open.
Your Lordship, Private Chameleon Ridge is ready to escort you to the command center to your meeting with the commander. I regret to say that the command ambush and critical losses. Terrified.
I know how to take risks. Rise to the top or get left in the dust. On it.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Keep your wits about you.
Ese buen es caos.
The machine god grants me insight.
Hey, what's that? A premonition runs true.
¿Sabía? Cago. ¿Solo se cayó?
Is there money to be made? I will lead us to fortune. I'll see to it personally. It's as good as done. Always keep your eye on the prize. Your arrogance will be your downfall.
Bear none of them!
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Adiós.
If I may.
I'll do it. Eradicated.
No, al parecer no podía atacar fuera de ronda. Hay ciertos juegos que tienen esas mecánicas que si tú estás como avivado o en sigilo, te dejan como pegar un ataque antes de tiempo.
Let's get to it!
But of course.
Time to slaughter someone!
Here we go.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! As the Emperor commands, I act. Each strike is a prayer.
Indeed.
High momentum. Advancing.
I'll make it happen.
Emperor, give me strength.
Esa habilidad culia está súper buena, weón.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Acabo.
None you can escape the Emperor's judgment.
I know what is to come. That is not my destiny.
Doubt is for the weak. I refuse. This is unacceptable. As the Emperor commands, I act. Duty prevails.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. At your beck and call.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all.
I won't compromise my principles. My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Mira, yo el otro día jugué para probarlo y aún anda medio...
Cover me. Will do.
Hold on.
Rejoice in battle! I'll do it.
High momentum.
A tactically sound approach. I'm not interested. That's not the Seneschal's job.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
Who if not me? Here's my perfect moment. I'll see to it personally.
Pero...
On it. I won't stand for it.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I'll make it happen.
Listo.
I always keep my options open.
My Auspex has detected something.
I better myself through my service.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
es esto? Stock Carbine. Es un sniper. Stop.
What do we have here? Let us not dawdle.
¿Qué es esto?
I'm listening.
Let's not waste time with pleasantries. It's as good as done.
Mejor.
I always have a backup plan.
A disorganized rabble should not be capable of bringing down a world like Ryklad Minoris. Is the governor exerting every effort to restore order here? I am not convinced.
If the governor is sincere in his faith and service to the Emperor, then I am confident that he is doing everything within his power. Never doubt me.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
I will level you!
Me? If you insist, I'll paint it black. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
On it. You should have thought twice before crossing me.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Scared yet?
Hola.
One fewer target. Victory is imminent.
Let's make it quick.
I took care of this one.
Your end was inevitable. I'll make it happen. I refuse. I'll see to it personally. I won't compromise my principles.
I'm not so sure.
Activate calculated fury algorithm. My vow is to serve.
Mierda.
Out of my way.
Let's get to it.
Let's get to it. Here we go. Hold on.
I'm here, maggot.
If only that were possible.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Mierda.
Guided by faith. Eradicated.
Let's get to it!
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. One fewer target.
Don't let your guard down.
There is movement in the Empyrean. Not the Scryer's job. That is not my destiny.
High momentum. Let's get to it.
Why did I not foresee this?
Let's make it quick. Out of my way.
That is foolishness. Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Doubt is for the weak.
Let's get to it. Here we go.
I'll make it happen. My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
Vamos. Puta la hora.
Advancing. Hold on.
Time to slaughter someone!
Let's get to it. Let's make it quick.
Do not dare ask.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Sigo sorprendido lo poco que está pegando la Golden.
Out of my way.
You never stood a chance. Who if not me? It's as good as done. I won't stand for it. I refuse. I'll make it happen.
Let's get to it. Die! Die! Die!
Uy.
Me? Try to die with grace, at least. If I may.
I'll see to it, put another enemy down.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
I don't need luck. I have strategy. On it. That was inevitable. Never stood a chance.
My place is at the fore.
Who if not me?
Explorators know one route. Forward.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. I am a navigator, a foe painted.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
We should deal with this.
Falta uno en mi idea.
I always keep my options open.
The Emperor favors me today.
Did I mention that my whispers tell me jokes? Jokes that, once said aloud, make your eyes bleed and blood curdle. Talk about black comedy.
Is there money to be made?
¿Qué es esto? Black Armor. Ok. Black Chestplate.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
I did it?
Rush not dawdle.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Brace yourself, Balolab.
Aunque no entiendo cómo funciona ese loot. Va al cargo. Pero no sé qué hace eso.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer. Over there.
Duty prevails. No
Nothing
Your
escapes my
arrogance
sight.
will be your downfall.
Your Emperor won't save you! I bring ruin!
Bueno, evitando el lanzallamas.
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
I am your doom! Pathetic!
Step aside. The navigator is coming. Isn't this a now you're clad in scarlet? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Death to non-believers!
Crush the feeble!
Chaos guides me!
Such is the will of chaos!
Follow my lead.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. High momentum.
Rejoice in battle! Power resides in the will of the righteous. Like is a prayer.
How dare you? Emperor, give me strength. Isn't this...
Digo, Volter con las charchas que tengo, weón. Pero,
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. My competences are not that universal.
What is this foreboding?
No can do.
tengo ángulo, man.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. My faith shields me.
High momentum.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Out of my way!
I will do my... No matter the cost. It will be done. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. At your beck and call. I took care of this one. Victory is an exemplary strike.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
I am ready for whatever comes. Another enemy down.
Algo útil, puro flamer de una mano, unos cuantos chainmails.
Should I divine our next step?
Keep your wits about you.
¿Podría armaduras esa? Heretical. Esperen un segundo. Bueno, el que hizo eso justo lo hizo cuando mi celular empezó a recibir mensajes no sé dónde.
La zapatilla.
¡Ah! Se miró el celular. Sniper Rifle. Lo mismo que la Long Glass pega más. Tiene mejor dodge reduction y mejor. Ahí será. Y más rango. Y más munición. Obviamente pierden la escopeta contra ella, bro.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust. I'll make an example out of you!
Are you ready to die?
Anything else?
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Stop mocking me.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Request approved. Insignificant value.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Hold on.
A tactically sound approach.
It's as good as done. I'll see to it personally. Consider this a taste of your end was inevitable. I won't compromise my principles.
I know what is to come. Was that you? Or...
Guided by faith! Doubt is for the weak eradicated.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Is there money to be made?
Sometimes you consult the appropriate treatise on Tactica Imperialis and weigh every step. Sometimes, though, you just fire your biggest cannon and save the day.
Tengo un warehouse acá que voy a... que puedo lootear. Acá está. Let's go gambling.
Let us not dawdle.
Ah, acá hace la weá de caer los ciegos.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
The Masters demand your death!
Chaos guides me.
I do.
On it. Will do. But of course.
I serve the ruinous powers.
Pero...
Chaos guides me. To the weak.
Ok, acaba de pasar eso.
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Follow my lead. I'd rather not.
Chaos guides me. I serve the ruinous powers.
On it. Who, if not me? I'll see to it personally.
Sport is no one route forward. Successfully terminated.
Bring ruin.
They who discern the future own the battlefield. Will do. Be gone. Can I fall back now?
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. I am his will made manifest. Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
Puta, ahí está empezando para allá la buena.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. This is why I was chosen.
¿Eso fue la gente o no? Creo. No, no, hizo 2 de daño, no 21. Leí mal.
Death to non-believers!
Don't frighten me!
At your beck and call. It will be done. Reduced to dust. I will do my duty.
Chaos guides me.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Target well struck. Indeed.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Oh, 2 de daño, eso no es bueno.
If only that were possible. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Request denied. Cogitation fails.
Vamos, muévete. Pero hace algo.
Death to the weak!
Oh no.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Is a prayer.
It will be done. We'll rule the stars themselves. Victory is in the grey hair, sure hand. I took care of this one. My place is at the fore.
Out of my way!
Let's make some opportunities. It's as good as never stood a chance. I'll make it happen. Consider this a taste of what's to come.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
It will be done.
afraid not. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
¿Qué cosa? ¿El transformarte en un horror? Porque en otra parte está bien, ¿cachai? El problema es que tenemos un weón que se transformó en un horror.
Advancing. My vow is to serve. Request approved. Running binary prototype.
Cover me! On it. I'm not so sure.
Espérate, ¿qué pasó? Ah, los cálculos biliares. ¿Cuáles son los cálculos biliares? O no los cacho.
Was that you? Or...
Rejoice in battle! Faith without wrong can escape the Emperor's judgment. As the Emperor commands, I act.
At your beck and call. Target well struck.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. If I may. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
It will be done.
The scriptural problem. The Omnissiah comprehends all.
But of course.
At your beck and call.
Chaos guides me.
On it. Another enemy down.
Your end was inevitable.
will now cease the incision.
Over.
Oh, sí, eso me recuerda, tengo una chainsaw nueva. In the end, it has to be this way. No. Nada dual wielding. Okay. Necesito que le hagas todo.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows.
Integrity factor increased.
Be strong. Greater trials lie ahead.
My frail organics required it.
I always have a backup plan.
Would you look at that?
Never doubt me.
Success is the only outcome I accept.
The Emperor sets my path.
Operation successful.
Always keep your eye on the price.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Do you see that? Pay attention. The Emperor favors me today. I better myself through my service.
That's how it's done. I always keep my options open.
The machine god grants me insight.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
I'm restless. Never doubt me. Cast your eye there. The Emperor favors me today.
Operation successful. The machine god.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows. I better myself through my service. Never doubt me.
Keep your wits about you.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality. My success is an irrefutable certainty.
I always get the job done.
Espérate, ¿qué dice lo que hay que hacer?
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
The machine god grants me insight.
I always have a backup plan.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Yeah. Esta buena. No puedo dar destinos. HPs. Hay que la energía.
Always
The
keep your
relay
eye
is
on the
closed.
prize.
Operation successful. The machine god grants me insight.
Okay. The relay is closed. Check that the tamper is latched. Supplementary relay.
Is there money to be made?
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality. Operation successful. My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Keep your wits about you.
That's anti-supplementary external relay is a shot. The supply must be correctly.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Look no further.
The machine god
Let us not
grants
dawdle.
me insight. My success is an irrefutable certainty. Operation successful.
I always have a backup plan.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
A ver.
success is an
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Operation successful.
Just as I planned.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality. My success is an irrefutable certainty.
I always keep my options open.
Operation successful.
No, voy a ganar partida. Ok, porque no quiero rehacer toda esa hora. Hay un capeo de 95% de critical chance. Si es que te pasas del 95%, el agua se va a volver. Digo. Tiene el juego capea el 95% hit chance. Por acá no es. Ese no es.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Una half flame normal. Una carbine. Demon Bow.
Is there money to be made?
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
I always have a backup plan.
Ah, lo hice. Completé el puzzle, por eso pude abrir esa weá. Y ese ítem culiado es súper bueno para esta weá. Cuando hago daño de warp, la buena hace daño extra.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium. Someone else can do this. That's not the Seneschal's job.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Alcantarillado. Claro, recuerda compartir este Tinder una para que crezca. Va a sacar oro.
Let us see what... Incredible. Your heart, esteemed Magos, shines with a kaleidoscope of colors, albeit one made of metal.
Only laypersons believe feelings to be the preserve of flawed flesh. We know the higher passions granted by the Omnissiah, the aversion to tech corruption, the blessing of compliance with the canon of maintenance, and the satisfaction of effective devotional service.
The Whispers told me how.
I always keep my options open.
My sight.
Idira, is there something you wish to tell me about? Namely, the mess in the wardroom last week.
Stop blaming me every time one of the officers flies off the handle, old man. Not every brawl or disaster on this ship is because of me.
That wasn't so difficult.
Challenges make the spoils that much sweeter.
Heraldo de Senj.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act. I will not.
Sister.
Each strike is a prayer.
Will do. What an unfortunate turn of fate. Not the Scryer's job.
Activate calculated fury algorithm. My competencies are not that universal.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. Victory is imminent.
I'll see to it.
Let's get to it. Out of my way.
Show me what you've got.
Here we go. Let's get to it. Let's make it quick.
Let's get to it.
I am a at least.
Faith without deeds is worth.
Pero sister.
I refuse.
On it. Very well.
As the tactical imperative dictates. My vow is to serve.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Out of my way. Here we go. Let's get to it. Let's make it quick.
I'm here, maggot.
Emperor, give me strength. If I may, another bird painted blue.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Explorers know one route. Forward. The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
Don't let your guard down. I'll make it happen.
Out of my way. Let's get to it. Hold on.
Let's get to it. Time to slaughter.
Guided by faith, as the Emperor.
Advancing.
Rechazo.
A tactically sound approach.
It's as good as done.
Let's make it quick. Out of my way.
Yeah.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
That is not the Emperor's will.
There is movement in the Imperial. That is not my destiny.
All your changer of ways.
Follow my lead.
I don't need luck. I have strategy. I'll see to it. The best defense is a good offense. You should feel honored to witness this. I'll make it happen. You should have thought twice before crossing me. Another enemy down.
Here we go.
Show me what you.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Finalmente mató a alguien.
Keep your wits about you.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Low capacity fuel tank, Magnus class rechargeable battery, fábrica.
Is there money to be made?
The Emperor favors me today.
I always have a backup plan.
Your seneschal is always there for you.
Let us not dawdle.
Oh, este lado no.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Over there.
See, right there. Duty prevails. Cast your eye there. I better myself through my service. The Emperor favors me today. Duty prevails. Never doubt me. The Emperor favors me today.
Keep your wits about you.
We should deal with this.
¡Ay!
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Casi olvido loot.
La muerte blanca cero quiere que revises esa postura. Siéntate bien, Valo.
Estoy bien sentado. Hija, échame más para atrás si querés. ¡Oh! Era importante esto. Una volta. Te voy al baño. Me has tomado mucha agua. Volví. Oh. Fui al baño y vas a hablar con mis viejos que están ahí. Falta un loot acá y estamos listos. Eso es útil, son bayonetas monofilamento.
I always keep my options open.
Bye bye.
I'm at your service.
Ok, hagamos una revisión de inventario. Vamos a mandar estas 23 pistolas de mierda. Literalmente se llaman Scrappy Auto, con esa es pistola de mierda traducida. Cuchillos, pura weá. ¿Cuánto pega una Volter en comparación? 9.14. Pega menos que la escopeta y menos que la long glass. Tiene un rate of fire de 3. Bueno. Si fuese algo, quiero usar plasma, weón. Tengo 23 años de edad, soy un jovencito. Nacido en Belén. En Belén, en Belén, nacido en Belén. No, no lo soy. Una dos como el niño.
Serve the dynasty. Anything else?
Let us not dawdle. What's a peculiar thing?
El hijo de puta tenía una Bolt Pistol. Y 2 frag grenades.
Nothing escapes my sight.
Y hicimos unir más. Qué fácil es unir en este juego. Me gusta la imagen de Dashi. Coercion. Dueling Mastery, más 15% al parry. Ok, Psyker. Si tan solo el parry fuera a pegar de nuevo, pero el parry es como otra forma de daño, de bloquear. Tú puedes esquivar, evadir o bloquear. Esquivar y evadir son lo mismo. Pero cuesta ataques de rango, ataques melee. Parry es una hueá como especial de...
La muerte blanca cero dice, hablando de parry, vi que el port que están haciendo de Bloodborne ya está casi listo, cerca de tenerlo en PC.
Tal vez sigo una fit, pero por ahora no está. Y sí, caché, sí, ya se viene.
Attention to detail
Los
is the key to success.
sabanero nacido en Belén, porque hay tantas trampas.
Duty prevails.
Always keep your eye on the prize. Is there money to be made?
Souls. No sé. Ahorita te siento que un Souls no le iría bien. Digo, sería como difícil setearlo, ¿cachai? La setting. Le da más como los Dark Tide y los Space Marines.
I always have a backup plan.
Dark green, gloomy and stifling, fills this space like dense fog. The people here are drained, exhausted, dead.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Arroche Sajas no en sí. Hola, brother. El sol no me toca, por lo que soy. No, estamos jugando Warhammer acá.
I always keep my options open. Hola, ese weón.
Ok.
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
There's a prison riot. So this. Puta la weá. Si voy en pedo me weón todo porque llegué tarde. Yes, I saved Rescar. You can name your first one upon with my name. Commoners.
Let us not dawdle.
Never doubt me.
Julia pesaba, así como, sí, sabe a tu esposo, puedes ponerle tu nombre a mí. Mi nombre a tu hijo. No, Harris. Get back into the fight. Listo, vamos, nivel 12.
Keep your wits about you. This is intriguing.
Sometimes, I wonder to what extent our perception of the Empyrean differs.
Ugh. I'm glad that I never have to look at it. No offense, Cass, but I'll do just fine without an eyeball in the middle of my forehead.
I better myself through my service.
Puedes sentar el...
I always have a backup plan.
I'll make an example out of you. Your Emperor won't save you.
Me? If you insist, then...
Difiero, el esperador sí me salvará.
I know what is to come. No can do. I'm not so sure.
I serve the ruinous powers.
Indeed.
Let's get to it. I'm here, maggot.
Ah, sí está. Ah, no, la ataque oportunidad.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. Cogitation failed. Function successfully terminated.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. For you, my Emperor.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
High momentum.
I won't stand for it. On it.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. Isn't this a job?
What is this foreboding? Will do.
Let's get to
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
¿Qué fue eso?
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Sister Argenta. Shrouded in a greenish-gray mist when I see you. Is it me that troubles you? Or is it whatever I can see behind it?
My soul is open to the light and his faithful servants. The rest is merely fleeting frailties that hold no significance.
My house would be proud of me.
Is there money to be made?
Ah, está buena esa es la historia. Es la historia de un weón de que un weón que trabajaba en el gobierno perdió un papel. Y el papel se perdió por 12 años, así que el weón debía muchísima plata en deudas. Pero claro, las cuentas seguían acumulándose y aunque el papel no le llegaba notificación a él, así que al final lo mandaron preso. Y uno dice que puta, irónicamente está igual que cuando vivía en el planeta, ¿cachai? El trabajo es menos molesto, la comida igual de mala, la cama igual de mala, e incluso hay menos regla aquí. Y justo el weón por el que cayó preso, también cayó preso. Y un lleva años acá, así que era respetado. ¿Qué weá pasó acá, boludo? I'm scared. Oy.
The premonition runs true.
Keep your wits about you.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
¿Tienes algo de comer a la mano?
No. Okay. Son herejes, pero no es caos herejes, solo son piratas. Y en este sistema los piratas son comunes, así que no es como necesario y
The Whispers told me a secret.
Oh, mira, esta es una escopeta. Escopeta de una mano. 6 balazos y pega más. Oh, the barrel of that. Acá está. Y nuevo staff. Uy, pierdo el rayo. Well maintained.
I have a nose for profit and a taste for adventure. That's how it's done.
Mondongo.
I always have a backup plan.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Oh, granadas de fuego. Force grenade.
Let us not dawdle. You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
Surrender to the dark powers!
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. None can escape the
Ok,
Emperor's
bien hecho.
judgment.
accustomed to being ordered around. If I may. Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
Hold on!
I am your doom!
Request approved.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
Death to non-believers!
Puta la wea, mató al cultista aliado ese weón. A veces me da risa el Friendly Fire del enemigo, weón.
No matter the cost. At your beck and gray hair. I'd rather not. I've seen worse battles than this in my time. Target well struck. I'm not interested. I will do my duty. Reduced to dust!
Puta, ahí.
I am a navigator, not a servant.
Creo que no. Puedo ya. He estado llevando como 60.
My trajectory is sub-optimal.
Le pedí un crítico al aliado.
Running binary right. The scriptural prognosis is
69 dice, saludos CSMX.
Buena, pues Jinsen. ¿Cómo estáis?
Chaos guides me!
Cover me! Was it you? Or...
It's as good as done. My gut tells me it's a bad idea. Who if not me? I refuse. I won't stand for it.
Momentum.
I will not.
Emperor, give me strength. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I'll see to it personally.
Be gone. Make them bleed!
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
There is movement in the Empyrean. Not the Scryer's job.
Taking calculated risk is in my second nature. on it. Here's my perfect moment. It's as good as... Is there money to be made?
Lo torturaron y le quemaron los ojos. Llegué muy tarde, pero a la vez porque... No sé, primero salvé a al Saika.
I always keep my options open. Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Curarear quiere que te estires.
Ya. Por lo menos no es la Nesh, weón, no me tenéis con Norgol.
La muerte blanca cero quiere que tomes agua.
Menos 170. Es que una sister, po, weón. Odio el Warp. Ah, por eso el weón le traicionó. El weón no lo echaron de heredero porque era demasiado bueno como espía.
Esanajicro 2 ha seguido el canal.
Ese fue follow. Esa nada. me da ganas de volver a jugar el Dawn of War 2, weón. Quiero darle este espaldo, weón. Cargo, 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 cargo. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Estas son armas de Dark Eldar, son Drukhari.
Urarearg dice, Balolab 5 mejores juegos de Warhammer.
El Dawn of War original, Space Marine 2, Vermintide 2. Rock Trader, está bueno. No sé, ¿cuál más? Es que mira, el Dark Tide no, está muy mal optimizado. Dawn of War 2 tal vez, no es mal juego, pero el chico comparado con el Dawn of War 1 es muy distinto. Y el Dawn of War 3, meh.
Keep your wits about you.
The whispers taught me how.
Keep your eye on the prize.
No sé, no se ocurre cuál sería el buen quinto juego. Ah, el de Orcus que salió, que es como Twister Metal. Es piola, no es mi tipo de juego, pero bueno.
Curarearg dice, te quedan shotas Blood Inquisitor Martyr o el Mechanicus. O los infravalorados como Gladius, Battle Sector y Chaos Gate.
Mecánicos. Ese calor. No, me gustó el Mecánicos, yo lo jugué caleta ese. Me lo terminé. Lo ruché un poquito. En el sentido que como que, no, está quedando la cagada, Necros despertando y completé toda la misión al tiro y como, en vez terminamos de investigar todo. Nos vamos.
I always have a backup plan.
Glory be to the current of the motive force. May its dulcet light shine in our luceric coronas. May
Satisfied with that answer? I will repeat my question again. The last Electro Priest you killed, where did you find him?
Curarearg dice, Mechanicus Almorena gustando.
Burn in the fire of dawn, servant of the corpse emperor!
Soy de esos guerreros que dicen el género JSJS.
Another one meets the limit of his utility. The last of them.
Yes. Well, since you know who I am, and are in no hurry to kill me, I infer that you serve the Emperor, not his enemies. Allow me to introduce myself. Interrogator Hein...
Shadow. A great big sun-eclipsing, chain-weaving shadow. I can see the threads, myriads of them
A Psyker? Interesting.
Don't you Inquisition me! I'm under the Rogue Trader's protection.
And I will be watching you. Now, von Valancius. To the best of my knowledge, that dynasty is headed by the esteemed Theodora von Valancius. Has there been a change of circumstances? The news is lamentable. My condolences. And I presume the heir to the sacred warrant of trade and the lofty title of Rogue Trader is none other than yourself. Well then, what precisely has brought you to the sanctum of the Omnissiah? Then the timing of our meeting is...
Requisitioning? Young man, your choice of words is unseemly.
I don't imagine you'll be any happier if I say, taking...
To aid his faithful servant in the fight against corruption is the solemn duty of all whose actions have...
You are familiar with the works of Inquisitor Alistar the Redeemer. Not every acolyte can say the same.
No juego los tres de Warhammer.
Less initiated. Please forgive my lapse. I came to Rykad Minoris on a mission, which a rebellion prevented me from fulfilling. The governor is convinced that malcontents from among the rabble were the instigators, but I immediately suspected a more sinister presence at the root of the mutiny. Someone by the name of Aurora is leading the rebellion. Data indicates that the head of the cultists is here right now, in the sanctum of the ancient...
Blasphemous insanity.
Se cagó. No sonó como... No sonó como que se cagó. Que se mete todo el sonido de máquina, pero sonó muy como... Se cagó. Blasphemous insanity.
Thank you. Regrettably, the governor's people showed themselves to be unprepared for the perils of this place. And extracting... I am positive that not all of the electro-priests within these walls have perished. The heretics spoke of shadows emerging from side alleys to make short work of the cultists.
No, es que Lisa está buena para que se active explosivo. Puta, es Warrior.
Rentalud quiere que te estires.
Puta, me estiré hace poco, así que no esperé mucho.
Necropod quiere que revises esa postura. Siéntate bien, Valo.
Arregla el tiro. No hay un buscador.
I always keep my options open.
The machine god grants the insight.
Hay un valor por agregar en este.
Rise to the top, or you're left in the dust.
Prepare for disposal.
All of you will bleed!
To the weak! Out of my way!
Rejoice in battle!
Oh.
You, my emperor!
Crush the feeble!
Chaos guide me! I serve the powers!
Such is the will of chaos.
They who discern the future on the battlefield.
The loss of a unit.
Oh, Julia.
Keep your wits about you.
Darkness lurks beyond the bright flashes. No, two darknesses. One streaked with red, with clanking shackles and false preach.
Your doom has been foretold.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Doubt is for the weak.
¿Sabes qué juego olvidamos?
I'll do it.
Volgon, el Volgon también es bueno.
Anything else?
Stop it!
Who, if not me? I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen. You never stood a chance.
Me?
Puta que es bueno Avelar peleando en la máquina de parreo.
Victory is an exemplary strike.
Activate calculated fury algorithm. My vow is to see
Two words would not find much.
high momentum.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Is the reward.
On it. Another enemy down.
Bueno, este cuesta bueno.
If I may?
Indeed.
not accustomed to being ordered around.
Is there money to be made?
Operation successful.
Always keep your eye on the price.
No sé. Hay que buscar pistas. Me queda otro.
I always keep my options open. Rise to the top,
style.
or get left in the dust.
Satisfied with that?
I dare say it is, Lord Captain. Now, if it were possible for the gentleman to...
Seneschal? Lord Captain? Do I have the pleasure of speaking to a rogue trader? Allow me... Introduce myself. Interrogator Heinrich Sva... I convinced him to cooperate. I don't imagine you'll be... You're familiar... So...
Ya lo vimos.
Insanity.
La cagada, weón. Blasphemous insanity. Que se caga.
I arrived here with an escort. Thank you. What is it, rogue trader?
Hinsan 69 dice, el diarrea explosives.
¿Cuál más podría ser? Reckless Fury. Swarm. Pero bueno, vale, tú le con armas de rango.
I'll take it from here.
I always have a backup plan.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Is there money to be made?
Yay, Internet lo ha hecho una vez más.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Oh my, my. Arc Rifle. Ahora, ¿a quién le conviene el Arc Rifle? ¿Lo puedo usar yo? Puedo usarlo. Digo, puta, mi escopeta es de distancias cortas y la otra me larga el sniper. Y el sniper le gana en todo. Se va al baño. Voy a dársela al Tech Piece. El Tech Piece no tiene como arma buena así de rango. Volví.
Lunaria nos ha raideado con 251
Hola, concha de su madre, Luna.
personas.
Bienvenido a los Raiders, no me dan
Hinsan
Magno, la mira ya me
69
pone ese.
dice, Luna Latiz.
Puta, está haciendo bajo, estoy jugando juego, turno, weón, y me raidean. ¿Sabes lo fome que es?
Blood 0W0 ha seguido el canal.
Drucani, weón.
Let us not dawdle.
¿Sí? ¿Está primero el juego?
Did you want something?
Ven a jugar Minecraft conmigo, hermano. No, porque no tengo el juego. Tengo que comprármelo.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Hinsan 69 dice, oh no, cara desanimada, bro.
Ven a jugar Minecraft conmigo, hermano.
Lunaria dice, sexo.
Mira, el Dunder me raideó. Gracias, Dunder.
Hinsan 69 dice, no antoje que...
I always have a backup plan.
Lunaria dice, so. La muerte blanca 0 dice, Ra. Mauriret Fiel dice, Yado. Dandel-79 dice, Yado.
Los coches. Soy el hermano mayor de Canelita BT. Ella me quitó el nombre. La excepción de la familia.
Keep your wits about you. I'll make an example out of you!
You'll make a suitable sacrifice!
What is this foreboding?
Death to non-believers!
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. That is foolishness.
Toma.
Chaos governs me! Death to the weak!
Que no soy peruano pe causa.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Strike is a prayer.
Ah, las buenas Sister of Battle.
Request approved. The analysis successful.
La muerte blanca 0 dice, depende, ¿qué tanto juegas al Dota?
Juego unas 4 o 5 partidas al día. No todas las noches, la luna es mentirosa.
69 dice, debemos invadir Jerusalén.
What of course. No can do.
Chaos!
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I'll make it happen.
I serve the ruinous powers!
LG-Cubril dice, si Valo vive en el norte, ¿es peruano o es norteño?
It's as good as your end was inevitable.
X-Hagan dice, pero veo las partidas de Dota duran un horario. Eso es invertir casi todo el
Be
día en
careful
análisis.
not to cross my gaze.
Your blood will flow!
Naya dice,
The Emperor is on our side. Alas, no.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
X-Hagan dice, peruano del norte.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Técnicamente sería un peruano del sur, por la posición de Chile geográficamente.
I'll see to it personally.
¡Puta la wea! Uy.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
Dice, el primero que preñe al Valo se gana un
You should
premio.
feel honored to witness this. I'll make it happen. Who if not me? You never stood a chance. Let's make some opportunities. It's as good as done.
Kinsan 69 dice, Algo insanía.
On it. Don't let your guard down.
Guión-Agan dice, ya fue, hora de pagarle la manutención al mes. Dice al avalo del crío que le voy a hacer con mucho amor. Bla bla bla, get pregnant.
More trouble than it's worth.
Luna, ¿por qué ni dejarla que haga mi stream? Está tranquilamente jugando y conversando de Warhammer. Pero como todo lo que haces vienes a arruinarlo.
I'll do it.
De nada.
Por eso no tiene amigos.
I'll make it happen.
Guión-Agan dice,
I don't need luck. I have strategy.
High momentum.
Do not dare ask. In the name of House Orcelio, I shall
I'll put my
prevail.
psychic abilities to use. I won't do that.
Lunaria dice, es como una XCOM.
Let's see to it.
Sí, más o menos.
Explorators know one route. Forward.
I'll see to it personally.
Lunaria dice, y yo pendeja creí que era un juego de economía, jajaja.
Doubt is for the weak.
Luna, ¿por qué un juego de economía tendría una Sister of Battle?
Advancing. The Omnissiah comprehends all.
Lunaria dice trade.
It's as good as... I've faced worse than this.
Oh, oh.
I have read tomes of military tactics. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act.
I won't object to it.
Guión-Bajo dice no saber cómo llamarte la atención como yo.
El dinero siempre apoya.
Doubt is for the weak.
1569 dice, Pico para el que escucha.
Running binaric override.
I'll brush this off. I am ready for it.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Let's see to it.
Me acaban de matar. Pero bueno, ya, ¿qué pasa?
I need a foothold.
I'll do it. That's why I was chosen. I refuse.
No, pero tiene heridas permanentes. No sé cómo subir el volumen a esa weá, no sé por qué suena tan bajo. Chazo, esta weá no la dejé atrás haciendo nada.
Lunaria dice, de ahí vemos cómo arreglar eso.
For the throne, I'm done with this memorandum.
I always keep my options open.
The Emperor sets my path.
I owe you a debt. Fate and fortune favor the bold.
Make it. I've seen a lot of innocent people. I've yet to see someone remain so after an interrogation. Do I detect doubt in your voice?
Is there money to be made?
The Inquisition taught me many things.
Oh, plasma pistol.
The machine door grants me insight. Ready for data input.
Super insight.
Rushno Dordle.
Se cagó de nuevo el techo. Aldeano. Están jugando otra estos weones, me vino a buscar el culiado. Conche.
I will lead us to fortune.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows.
I won't forget this. I have a nose for profit and a taste for adventure. There. Rise to the top or get left.
Do you require
in the dust.
inquisitorial approval?
The whispers call to me.
As it should be.
Operation successful.
Keep your wits about you.
Cholera, czy to Freddy Fazbear?
You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy.
Eso recuerda de buscar algo que genere horno. Gracias por recordar todo eso.
Un video más, mi gente, me encanta esta vaina.
I always have a backup plan. You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
Your Emperor won't save you.
Sí, estoy bien.
I serve the ruinous
Death to the weak.
Faith without deeds is worthless. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Out of my way! I serve the ruinous power!
Mere pain won't stop me.
But of course, Lord Captain. I won't object to it. Let's see to it. Be gone.
Chaos guides me. Death to the weak.
Crush the feeble!
You miss!
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. If I may.
Will do. What an unfortunate turn of fate.
On it. Your end was inevitable.
Caiu com o pedaço. Oh, no, no, de nuevo esta weá. Está lleno de enemigos, weón. Pero es que casi todos son de poca vida, weón. Son puras mosquitas.
Out of my way!
Will of chaos.
High momentum.
As the Emperor commands.
Pattern detected.
I serve the ruinous powers!
For the thrones, I'm done with this one.
Chaos guides me!
Throne take you.
Running binary override.
Este weón.
Necrópolis quiere que tomes agua.
Me? If you insist, the fury of House Orcelio. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Surrender to the dark powers!
My vow is to serve. My competences are not that universal.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
Let's make some opportunities. I'll see to it. Another enemy down. I'll make it happen. Who if not? You never stood a chance.
On it.
Me derribó mi aliado.
Guided by faith. Doubt is for the weak. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Out of my way!
Be gone.
A fate's worse than this.
Everyone, step aside. Let's see to it. Be gone. I'm a member.
Chaos guides me.
Enemy is the tread of his faithful. Let the cycle
I always keep my options open.
Here, the prayer finally seen. No podemos salvarlo.
Always keep your eye on the
My
prize.
success is an irrefutable certainty. Glory be to the current of the motive force. May its dulcet light shine in our luceric coronas. May its vitality nourish our movements. May its purity wash over our imperatives and engrams.
Tiene 0 Valde Points. Tiene ser Valde Coins, pero bueno.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Nada, esa es la magia en las Valde Points, no tienen valor.
Insan69 dice, el balo en Baldur's Gate 3.
I always have a backup plan.
Vamos a ver quién es esta Aurora, culia, que está bajando acá en todo el sistema.
Make an example out of you. Come to chaos!
naturally. Let's see to it. I'm done with this one. I won't object to it. But of course, Lord Captain.
Chucha.
I serve the ruinous powers!
Request denied. Running binary override. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Death to non-believers!
I won't go down easy.
I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen.
Por la cresta.
That is not my destiny. I know what is to come.
Pero weona.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Chaos guides me!
Serve the ruinous
Death to
powers!
the weak!
Let's see to it. Holy terror! Smite your enemies!
Patience has failed me.
It's as good as done.
Ah, fuck.
Rejoice in battle! I'll do it. Each stroke is a prayer.
No voy a salvar este mirador, weón. Son demasiados culeados esparcidos por todos lados.
Keep your wits about you. Is there money to be made?
No sé cómo vamos a hacer esta weá, weón. Ahora sí puedo. Nos curamos de toda la herida.
What ails you?
I always keep my options open.
Que la pelea está difícil porque tienes 3 rondas para evitar que explote la weá. No sé cómo. No creo que sea matar a todos, porque si así esa weá, o tal vez a llegar donde ella nomás. Es que no sé qué es, po, weón.
Remember, innocence proves nothing.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Do you see that?
Conrad.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
All of you will bleed!
Espérate, ¿habrá que matar a los sacerdotes para ganar tiempo?
But of course. I'm not so sure.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
As the Emperor commands, none can escape.
Doubt is for the weak. Each strike is a prayer.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. Isn't this a job for the serfs? The navigators might.
I am a savant of destruction. Vital functions
Sí,
successfully
gano un turno por cada one que mate.
I won't compromise my principles. I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen.
Naturally. For the throne's glory.
Chaos guides me.
Defeat!
I serve the ruinous power.
There is movement in the Empyrean. Will do.
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart! For you, my Emperor! Ministration is a holy task. I'll do it. Power resides in the will of the righteous. This is unacceptable. Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Me cago en la...
I'll do it.
Apunta, chunta, 14 nomás. Sí, bueno, está bien.
For the glory of my mouth!
Step aside. The navigator is coming. If I may.
But of course, Lord Captain. Let's see to it be gone.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Why did I not foresee this?
Explorers know one route. Forward.
Taking calculated risk is in my second nature. Your end was
Bien,
inevitable.
eso está.
The Emperor is on our side.
Cover me! No can do. Not this Scryer's job.
Eradicated. The pain will subside.
I'll make sure to return the favor.
Flesh is weak, yet iron knows no pain.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
See my great
Masters! Activate calculated fury algorithm. The order is contrary to dogmatic.
On it. Another enemy down. Don't let your guard down.
see our foes obliterated.
Your end is near!
Focus, Van Kellogg's.
What is this foreboding?
What an unfortunate turn of fate. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
3 turnos.
Emperor, give me strength. I'm afraid not. I am a navigator to
Advancing. Computation fails.
I don't need luck. I have strategy.
This one. I won't object to it.
Anything else? Guided by faith.
That is not the Emperor's will.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Es un turno más, nice. No me deja por la estructura, si sé. Tengo que rodear mucho, eso es lo malo. Pero ahí llegué con este weón que pega durísimo.
I'll make it happen. It's as good as done. I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally. I won't stand for it. You never stood a chance.
Enough. Your power is... Confirm purgation and extermination. Es una arma de Eldar.
Хорошо, Дорл.
Estudiando para después vender toda esta wea a otros traders.
Keep your wits about you.
Yes.
Is there money to be made?
Easily done.
Oh no.
Rogue Trader. I was somewhat brusque at our first meeting, and I would like to make up for it by expressing my thanks. Thanks to you, I have succeeded in finding the object that brought me to this system in the first place. Now that the weapon of corruption has been seized from the cult, I can satisfy the Lord Inquisitor's wish and travel with you to Footfall. Once you have finished your... There is one more thing. The Lord Inquisitor gave me this item some time ago. He must have thought it likely that I would find myself aboard this vessel sooner than he. I was instructed to deliver this device to Lady Theodora. However, given recent events, I believe I ought to present it to you. This is an elucidator, a sacred machine capable of translating the languages of remote and lost worlds into Low Gothic. May the elucidator serve House von Valancius as faithfully as it has served the acolytes of the Holy Ordos up to now. I would like to offer my assistance in resolving your immediate problems. I am aware that the ship suffered considerable losses during the recent mutiny and was... It all depends on the electro-priests who survived the attack. Fortunately for them, the cultists did not manage to seriously corrupt the holy site, partly thanks to the priesthood's efforts. Nevertheless, thank you for your time. Please consider me at your complete disposal while...
Pero ¿qué fue? Soy un Roach Trader, quiero armas más exóticas. Digo, quiero tener armas Eldar, ¿cachai? Así como que... Great Bone, Listo. Bacán. Eso, genial. Ok. A ver si puedo darme el plasma efficiency. Oh. Athletics 90, weón. El culo no puede fallar. Perfecto.
are you talking about, Lord Captain? Lord Captain, there's nothing to worry about. I've been on this ship just short... It was just my nerves playing. After that conversation, I tried to listen to what was being said about her. Beyond the door. What I heard was... strange. Blood in her past, twilight in her present, and something like a star leading her. It certainly wouldn't hurt. None of the officers knew the Lord Captain well. Not even Abelard, and she was always closer to him than anyone else. She told me from the off that if I ever listened to anything in the warp about her without her permission, I'd be going out through the airlock. I'm not an idiot, so I never stuck my... It's hard to wrap my head around the fact that she's gone. Lady von Valancius gave me everything I have. She opened the stars to me and the paths between them. The little sister is of course.
Ah, ok. Esto es para crear personajes mercenarios. No tienen historia, pero tú los creas.
Excellence matters.
Claro, tengo una confesión. Nunca he jugado a Kingdom Hearts. No me llama la atención, weón. Muy comunista.
Kinsan 69 dice, dalo la traición.
I can express how grateful I am for your help now that the insidious heretics.
I always have a backup plan.
Entonces, obviamente esto va a salir horrible.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Digo, este no es el tutorial, es como el capítulo 1. Reclutaste la mayoría de la party, te enseñaron algunas cosas, subiste nivel aceptable. Wait, what? Es un nave Eldar.
I'll make an example out of you.
You'll make a suitable sacrifice.
I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. As the Emperor commands, I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
One fewer target. At your beck and call. That's not the Seneschal's job. Someone else can do this.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
On it. Another enemy down. I'll see to it personally. It's as good as done.
Death non-believers! Chaos guides me!
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. The Omnissiah condemns you.
Death to the weak!
I bring...
Out of my way!
Who if not me? Here's my perfect moment. On it. I'll see to it personally. It's as good as done. My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
Was that you? Or...
Stay vigilant!
Moving out!
Chaos guides me!
Crush them!
Brace yourself, Abelard.
I will not! Doubt is for the weak.
Let's go.
It will be done.
Ram.
Reduced to dust.
High momentum.
Witness the fury of House Orcelio. If I may.
I'll make it happen.
Pero...
I'll paint your death in colors.
Pathetically sound approach. At your beck and call, grey hair, sure hair. Indeed, one fewer target.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I am a navigator.
Function successfully terminated.
Me encanta la hacha, este bro.
I serve the ruinous power!
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Let's make some opportunities. Who, if not me?
Will do. Such is the will of chaos. Cleanses the body, and your doom.
Follow my lead. Death to non-believers!
Rejoice in battle! As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act. Strike is a prayer.
At your beck and I took care of this one. I'd rather not.
Me?
Oh.
I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
My competences are not that universal.
Chaos
That's
guides
a
me.
victory strike.
On it. Your end was inevitable. I'll make it happen.
Puta, el plasma culiao.
They who discern the future own the battlefield.
Break them around!
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
I'll do it.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I pray. Doubt is for...
This is unacceptable.
I will do my duty. One fewer target. Victory is imminent.
Death to the weak! Out of my
A
way!
minor setback.
You never stood a chance.
Ahora soy muy virolo con esta arma, weón. Ah, pero me gusta, pero es una plasma, weón. Bueno, ya. Después de que mandar un montón de cargo, weón. Tengo un montón de nuevo de armas de mierda. Bueno, cabrón, vamos a hacer un 24 horas. Nada de valor. Lord Captain. Aprende.
Let us not dawdle.
Emperor, deliver us!
Stop it!
Hinsan69 dice, ASMR de Valo.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
How...
But I will grant none.
If I may...
It's as good as done.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! As the Emperor commands, I act.
Chaos guides me.
Oh boy!
On it.
I'll see to it. Another enemy down. Who if not me? I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen. The best defense is a good offense.
I serve the ruinous power. I bring ruin.
My place is at the fore. I'm not interested. Reduced to dust.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
I am your doom.
not accustomed to being ordered around. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Crush the feeble!
I'll see to it first. You never stood a chance.
Such is the will of chaos! I am your doom!
At your beck and call.
Exploiters know one route. Forward. Request denied. Let the cycle be discontinued. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
I serve the ruinous powers!
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I'll do it.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Vamos, negro.
Doubt is for the weak. I refuse. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless.
But of course.
Negligible.
I am ready for whatever comes. It's as good as done.
Follow my lead. Indeed.
My vow is to serve.
Can I fall back now?
Brace yourself, Avalon.
If I may. Another bird painted black.
Están todos buenos nomás.
I'll do it. Power resides in the will of the righteous. As the Emperor commands, I act. You, my Emperor! Doubt is for the weak. Faith without deeds is worthless. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Mierda.
I'll do it.
Bien.
Was that?
La wea.
I'll see to it your end was inevitable. On it.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
I am doomed. Stop evil.
I'll brush this off.
A tactically sound approach. I took care of this.
Such is the rhythm of chaos. Emperor, give me strength. Isn't this a job as duty demands?
I always keep my options open.
Why did I not foresee this?
Is there money to be made? I know how to take risks.
Coño. Bueno, terminé el capítulo comentando todas las quests y terminé todo el primer arquetipo.
I always have a backup plan.
The anarchy of the starport will distress the hallowed machine spirits of the Voidcraft, rendering them deaf to all litanies of placation. The shuttle we use for the evacuation must be handled with caution.
With all due respect to your faith, Hanaben, if we find a working shuttle, we will worry about restoring the machine spirit.
Pull out of you!
I'll turn you into corpse starch.
Let's get to it. Let's make it quick.
I know what is to come. That is not my destiny.
Let's get to it. Here we go.
You...
Hold on.
to me!
Activate calculated fury algorithm. My competencies are not that universal.
Don't let your guard down.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. As the Emperor commands, I act.
My place is at the fore. Over there.
Let's get to it. Mere pain won't stop me.
Cover me! I'm not so sure. Not this
Out
way.
my way.
Let's get to it.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. Running by their right.
Pero
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I am a navigator, not a servitor. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
hola Arthur, ¿cómo andas ahí? Vamos, la cinco. Anticucho.
Guided by faith. Duty prevails. Doubt is for the weak.
Follow my lead. I will do my duty.
Here we go. Hold on.
Ay.
What's that? Will do. Be gone.
El buen XCOM Warhammer. Este es más RPG que esta.
Let's make it quick.
Claro, en combate es más XCOM. Pero tiene más de RPG clásico, en el sentido de equipamiento, leveleo, feats y cosas así.
Advancing.
Me cago en la...
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
The Emperor favors me today.
What is this foreboding?
Out my way.
Stop mocking me.
I better myself through my service.
¿Cómo has estado, Arthur? ¿Cuánto tiempo sin verte?
Duty prevails. The Emperor favors me today. Nothing escapes my sight.
Le pusieron minas estos
I better
conchetumares.
myself through my service. Duty prevails.
Keep your
Look
wits
no
about
further.
you.
Let me help.
Just in time.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Oh shit.
Believers, tremble, for I am Aurora. I am the herald of change. Behold the final dawn, and die!
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
The disgrace of Monarchia will be avenged.
It's me. As the Emperor commands, I act. In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. I'll do it.
Pero weón, es un Space Marine, está al frente tuyo. Weón, ¿cómo falláis los 4 ataques?
It's why I was chosen.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
On it.
Will do. Anything else?
Here we go! Request approved. Running binary override. Cogitation failed.
If I may. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I'll make it happen.
Hold on! Let's make it quick!
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. It will be done. At your beck and call. Someone else can do this. Indeed.
Who, if not me? Taking calculated risk is my second nature. It's as good as another enemy down.
Ah, an exemplary strike.
Strike is a prayer.
Will do.
Estoy tirando puro bufo, weón. De bufo ahí.
Let's get to it! As the tactical imperative dictates.
Stop.
The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols. My vow is to serve.
That is foolishness. me.
I will avenge this.
¿Me dio una bufetea nomás? Sí, llevo hasta ahora cuando estaba.
I'd rather not. Target well struck. It will be done. At your beck and call.
I'll see to it your end was inevitable.
Faith without deeds.
Ese fue mi click.
Doubt is for the weak.
Suerte.
Buena suerte, Vincent.
Was that you? Or... Will do.
Running by Nerrick.
Pain like this.
On it. I'll make it happen. It's as good as done.
Here we go.
I'll do it. Now you can't escape the Emperor's judgment.
They who discern the future on the battlefield.
Hold on.
Souls shall become like fire.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. I will do like you.
Let's get to it. The whispers call to me.
I'll see to it another enemy down.
Lost in our ranks.
Whispers getting louder.
Explorators know one route. Forward. Integrity failure detected.
Let's get to it.
Embrace you, machine spirit. Activating
Talkers are tight like this. Time to redouble our efforts.
Get to it.
Now I'll revert to more conservative tactics. The healing is much appreciated. That's not the Seneschal's job. Indeed. At your beck and call.
Time to slaughter someone.
Just a minor setback.
Esto es ridículo, weón. No. Sé que esta pelea se perdió. Vamos a intentarlo. El mayor problema fue... Puse todo junto y en un solo burst nos hizo cagar el weón. Esa fue mala mía.
I always keep my options open. You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
Death to the false emperor. Let's make it quick!
Another voice.
Let's get to it! Here we go.
But of course. Will do. Anything else?
Victory is imminent. At your beck and call. For Von Valentius. Indeed. Someone else can do this. I will do like you. At your beck and call. I'd rather not. I'm not interested.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. Go! My competencies are not that universal.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Do not dare ask. I'm afraid not. If only that were possible.
Who, if not me? I refuse. I won't stand for it.
Listo, matar a ese hombre acá.
I'll see to it.
Let's get through it. Let's make it quick.
What an unfortunate turn of fate. That is not my destiny. None will stand against me. I'm not so sure.
Victory is in gray hair, sure hand. Indeed. I will do my duty. At your beck and call.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. If I may?
I'll make it happen.